Probably.
Let's sit here and talk about the fucking Wheel of Time.
You can talk about Wheel of Time. I'm sure Wheel of Time has a excellent. Stream is on. Stream is good. Excellent. Let's create our own character. Continue. I know nothing about this game.
You're gonna be streaming Wheel of Time. Or you're gonna be streaming Disco Elysium while we were just talking about the Wheel of Time.
Yeah.
You're a strange man, Sequel. You're a strange man.
Listen, shut up. How smart am I? What if I was even weaker?
Fucking zero. You should get a disadvantage on all your intelligent rolls.
You should get a damn advantage. Let's go average. There we go. Oh man. Do I want to be less? Yes. Now I'm relatively smart and relatively psychic. I could just do this. Excellent. I could be really smart and really psychic and just be terrible at everything else. How does that sound for a character build? Oh man. Error. Not using enough video to make such viewers will experience buffering. I hate that. How do I fix that? That happens every time. Oh, no. I need to have masses and shivers. Fuck intellect. There we go. Yeah. There we go. Put everything in shivers. How do I put everything in shivers? How do I plus set skill?
Alright.
Info.
Let's do
welcome. Time stream, guys.
the Wheel of Time stream. Yeah, I can't to stream it once again because I love the show.
We're streaming it because, okay, how do I fix my YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming? How do I fix that? Can one of you guys look that up for me?
Do you have because you have... Are we actually streaming the Wheel of Time?
Well, yeah, I'm currently streaming Disco Elysium, and you guys are going to talk about the Wheel of Time, so...
Okay, so that's probably a better show.
A better game. Also, Sequel, I think... Yeah, it's a 10 out of 10 masterpiece of the century game. It's one of those it's one of those games that have, like, you know, the 10 out of 10s.
Yeah, Undertale. Yeah, I know about it.
Yeah.
But hey, Sequel, I'm assuming just because you have shit internet.
I can stream, I can stream Stardew just fine. Stardew never fucks up, but everything else that isn't Stardew Valley immediately is like, let's buffer.
Maybe there's like something related to this specific game that like causes you to use more funny internet points. I don't know. You can just stream Stardew Valley, Seatool.
No, I want to stream Disco Elysium.
You can. I mean, I guess good luck, Seatool. Good luck.
Oh man. Okay, let me check my YouTube. YouTube.
Okay, so Power, how many chapters? Where did you end up? I need like a specific point. Do I want? You know.
Well, I mean, I think.
What's the last thing that happened?
I think the last thing that happened was that my niece was in the stone tier, and like when she's entering Teleronia, she's in chapter 52. So I didn't finish chapter 52. I was just at the beginning of this. That's not right. I was almost on the finish line, but I couldn't.
So Rand is doing the fight now, right?
The fight? No, he's not fighting yet. The fight probably happens in the latter half of this book.
How many fucking chapters on this book? 60, right?
I'm trying to remember what Rand did, because the last perspective was in chapter 50, and he plans on leaving Al-Qaeda and having all of the Aiel come with him.
Oh, okay. You know, Jurgen, the fucking meme about everything important happens in the literal last 8 chapters is too real.
It's true. It's always been true.
It's so fucking strange. Because I'm like, this is chapter 52, you should, like, be doing,
There
like,
is
the
nothing.
thing now, but I guess not
Only
yet,
warm
guys.
This is the
primordial
last. Okay,
blackness.
so chapter 50.
Your conscience ferments in it, no larger than a single grain of malt. You don't have to do anything anymore.
And then afterwards, like that
Ever.
line of thinking stops, and then he's like, "All right, well,
Never,
on my ass
ever.
for all of this book." And when I mean all of this book, I mean like 5 chapters of this book.
And an
he's like,
audience
"Jesus
amount of
Christ,
time
get
passes.
the fuck
It is
get
utterly
this
void
out
of
my ass,
struggle.
dude."
No ex-wives are contained
so this is
within
my
it.
plan. I'm going to give her a gift. Hey, maidens of the spear,
An
can you tell
awareness
me?
creeps up on you.
Can you
A
suggest
mask
an
lies
appropriate
hidden
gift
in your
for me
dead
to
angle,
give to Avienda?
soaking
And
in
like,
some
they're just like,
lurid
we're not really
acidic
gonna-
sauce.
Not really gonna
Bloated
tell
and
you the gift. You have
shameful.
to choose it yourself.
All of
And
meat
then she's
surrounding
just like,
you.
a bracelet with
This is
rose
a terrible line
They
of
kissed her on the
questioning.
cheek.
And it will only lead
say,
to
"Remember
more
us."
awareness.
And so he gives
Of
her
the
he gives Avienda the bracelet, and then she's not that gracious about it, so to say. And that's
Ex-love,
that's the
ex-tenderness.
afterwards it was
It is foolish of you to resurface to the loss. Not after all the damage you suffered to get here. Some of it irreversible. Stay. Sail with me through the abyss of pelagic zone.
I'm assuming that's like that's
Asmodean.
Asmodean.
Do you really?
They're not really direct on saying the name, but I'm pretty sure.
You wouldn't like it if I told you what
Because
was
he's the only
back
guy in this
there.
whole book.
Yeah.
Why'd you think you had to bludgeon yourself into oblivion?
Oh, okay, so
Or
these
did
guys
you
seem
not
like
sense
pests now,
yourself
despite the fact that in the
marinating?
first book when they were introduced,
Poured
they were
so
talking
much
about,
on yourself.
sinister
be
forces,
carried
'cause they were
away,
just-
did
they were
we,
like
Chef?
up in the air, and then like
Fear,
the game were like,
apprehension.
what the fuck is that?
You should
And-
ask
but
yourself
now
that
that
first.
It's just down here. Rand just like, yeah, get the fuck out of here, just kills it. So the whole
No, from now
scary
on.
thing.
I'm telling you, from now on, there is no threat. Like, nothing they fight is even, like, danger to them anymore. Like, everyone in these books is just able to fight mid-trolls and Trollocs and...
Well, well, you say that, but then like
There's this
the last
giant
perspective,
ball there.
which was Parrot.
And he
He
evelates.
gets shafted. So to
And
say,
he
about the
evelates, so
sexual,
juking it out on the
by an
board.
arrow that he can't take out.
You're one of
And
them.
for like 3 chapters, he
It's
he's
basically
like, God damn it,
all
I got a fucking
just
arrow in my
evil
side.
eggs,
Why can't you bitches
juking
heal
it
me?"
out
And, like,
on a
what is
giant
it? Parrot is
ball.
like, oh, I'm a historian, I'm not a healer.
Infinitesimally
This is not
small.
this is not my profession. I'm like,
You
well, it's
can't
better
even
be a
make out
profession
it's a
soon,
ball
bitch,
when you're
'cause I'm about
joking
to
it
die.
out. It's that
As he has a
love.
fever and is going unconscious.
You meant that?
Vying
I
for
just need to remember.
resources. It's just
I
a
will.
stupid
That is
expression
really
you
the
picked up
last
somewhere.
fucking time.
A part of the
something
presentation
they
you
do
want to
that
take home with you is this. You have
Let
to
me
beat
tell,
the other
yes.
evil apes in the face. Or you
That? There is like one enemy
Yes,
that like fights
it
Matt.
is.
And he's like the only like
And
real
you
threat.
drowned
but
in
then
that
he defeats him
sadness
and
a
nothing
long
else
time
matters.
ago.
Like that's it. But like Rand specifically, from this book onward, he's just a god.
Do something for Rand.
Intimidating, what a fucking show.
That or Asmodean, even though like we don't know like how powerful they are yet. And like at this point I'm just like, oh okay. I don't really care that much.
This shit here.
They're shit to you?
Yeah,
Really?
this shit. Yeah.
What the hell?
Okay.
They've been taunting Rand for like the
I know.
first
I know.
20 chapters.
None of the Forsaken ever like manages to accomplish anything. There is one at the end of book 11, but she like
This fan
trickery
has two
and funny
chamber
bullshit.
switches.
But then she
One
gets
ends in a
immediately blown the
tiny
fuck
fan,
out.
the other in a light bulb.
But like
A truly horrific necktie has somehow attached itself to one of the blades.
yeah,
Or has it been
it's the third
consigned
one,
there
haven't
as
known that
punishment?
it's like
You
one of the
feel
shit.
as though
It is
this
a-
creature is your
But you know she
friend
meant to do that
and
specifically
wants
because
to
she's a chick.
reattach itself to your
That's
neck
because she's like a
so
cool
that you may
power user.
continue your adventures together in this strange world.
What do you mean by that?
The blades come
Because
squeaking
Rand,
to a
you know
halt.
how Rand
It
is
should
like
be easier to
can-
use
Oh,
time
you're,
then.
so it's like it's his whole coat there, not killing.
You swoop up
Yeah,
against the time.
that's gets him
Snap.
the fucking-
It's
Yeah.
released from the blade. Warning,
This is
warning,
fucking
the
dope.
necktie is no longer
Forsaken
contained.
I swear I read a manga about like the shonen anime.
What you have in your hand is a
It goes
fantastically
up the ranks
colourful
of becoming,
tie
like, the greatest fighter
with
in
4 or
the world.
5 different
I think
patterns.
it was a Kenichi or
The
something.
knot reminds you
And
of a
like
noose.
there's like a hot girl that's like the heroine of the story, and his whole policy is that despite the fact that he wants to become the strongest, he just won't fight women at all. I feel like this is just what's going on. Jordan was just a big fan of reading Kenichi so much that he put it in this book personally.
So how goes the fucking technical difficulties, Cecil?
It actually seems not too bad. I'm looking at it on YouTube. It doesn't seem like it's going too bad.
You hear a jingle. Keys are clinking in the pocket of your flare-cut pants.
So yeah,
It
anyway.
says whirling in
Uh,
rags on
fucking-
the aluminium key ring.
So the whole
There is a single
chapter
key on the
50,
ring.
was
The
just
number
like,
1 is etched on
yeah,
it.
Rand and Moraine
It
have
should
an
open
argument.
the door.
Rand has a plan. He still won't tell Moraine at all. And then they're just like having this shitty back and forth of them just not trusting each other. And then like Rand fucks off towards Al-Khair and brings all of the IU with him. All of them.
I want to ask you, is this the chapter where Rand uses Bellfire?
No, Bellfire is not a thing yet. He shocks Shion, but he doesn't use Bellfire.
He doesn't use it on like, not yet. Oh, that's in the next book. Okay, that scene is in the next book.
Okay.
But, yeah, because there's a scene where he uses Bellfire in front of Moira and they have an argument about it.
What the fuck is this?
I mean, anytime like Moraine and Lan are being chased, it's probably like the one,
A
the
mirror
moment where,
hangs
like,
above a bent
it's
and broken sink. In a
which
fierce
was-
discharge of masculine energy,
I think
someone
it
has
was-
ripped half the
Was
faucet
it in this
off.
book or the previous book?
Hot
No,
water
she used it
sprays
in
from the
previous
base,
book.
and steam covers the mirror.
I was like, oh,
You cannot
this
see
felt
yourself,
really urgent.
just the outline of a man.
It felt like, oh, shit.
Suddenly,
Again,
you
okay.
realize you
Bellfire
have no
becomes a
memory of the
meme,
face
like-
that awaits you there,
Bellfire
underneath the
becomes a
soft
meme.
vapor.
Like,
It doesn't, because it's not even
As
just
you slowly
powerful
reach your
because of its
hand
power, just
aboard,
because it's able
you
to,
clearly have not thought this through.
rewrite
You
shit
won't like
that
what you see
happened
there,
already.
Yes.
and you'll never unbecome
Yes.
It's sort of like
They-
you know how in Animorphs, like these guys like
Yeah,
transform into like animals.
there is definitely
and, like,
something
any,
wrong with it.
Any like shit that happens when they're
Where to
animals,
even begin?
is completely reversed when they become.
There is the
humans, and they
bloatedness,
still remember the experience.
then the
It's like, you take out the
swollenness.
remember the
It's
experience
like
part,
there's an
and that's what
upholstery of
Bellfire
alcohol
is.
underneath your skin.
like one of the characters at least dies like 3 fucking times. Like gets saved by Bellfire.
Bet you
on
are.
3 like separate occasions.
Your nose feels
The
like a
same
small
fucking
balloon in the
character.
middle of your
I'm
face.
gonna
It
assume
hurts when you
that
honk it.
because of course
It doesn't
is.
appear to be a
Oh, it's
particularly
not.
tiny
Yeah,
nose
alright,
either.
yeah.
Not with all the drinks
How
it's
could I
absorbed
know?
for you.
How did I know? Bellfire's like anime characters.
It's
who
not.
really shrug their lives.
It's
But
swollen
that's
and
true,
snail-like,
that's-
No,
wriggling
it's
between
like
your fingers.
yeah, it
Oh,
doesn't
yeah,
matter.
You're right. It doesn't matter. Yeah.
Behold,
It really doesn't matter at all. Like literally at all.
Luffy,
you have
can't-
no idea
I can't
who
inject
this
you
thing
with all the
is, do
serotonin
you?
because then you'll lose like half of your lifespan. Doesn't matter.
Too
Jimmy,
late.
Do it anyway.
You clearly have
Oda's
rigor
not
mortis
gonna
on your
write
face.
50 more
Oh
years
wait,
ahead of me.
is that an expression?
Yeah.
Are you trying to make an expression with that face?
Dies of old age.
Why?
It's true. I wish he just dies in the Wano arc and then.
Please stop.
Then, Zoro
It's
is
horrible.
about the new
You're scaring yourself. You
No,
can't,
no.
can you?
Zoro was always.
It's like it's not
Zoro
even
was always the
voluntary
main
anymore.
protagonist, you're
You have
right.
worn that
Yeah,
grin
yeah.
into your face, and
I mean,
now
I'm
it won't
read-
come
like-
off.
I'm reading like the first.
What
couple
does it
chapters of
even
One
mean?
Piece. Everybody
What
is
is
just
the
like.
emotion you're trying to
He's just
convey?
competent. Like most of this shit gets done because like Zoro or like Usopp or like Nami or like Sanji, and like the one who's doing like all the job to make sure they keep going. I love he's just fucking chilling, I guess. He's cool.
I mean, Luffy's just there until because Luffy is just a wrecking ball of motivation, right? It's like, oh, like, am I able to finally do this feat? Well, then everyone will just follow. Luffy is Tabiru, to put it plainly. He just is a wrecking ball that just like does what he wants, and then everyone just follows him with that. Yeah, that's the whole point of the story. And in this way, I guess Rand is basically like that. In the way in which like 3 times most of the time Luffy doesn't like meet besides Crocodile.
There might have
of course,
been
like, Luffy never
10
really,
years ago.
He was always
It's little
impressed
more
with
than a
lot of
cadaverous
shit.
spasm now.
And you never really got the impression that he reached his limit until like the third half of the previous.
Like the rest of you, it comes
You
from
have
a
now
bad
read One Piece,
place
so you have
somewhere
no idea,
in
but,
the past. That's
but
all
I
you
feel
know
like,
for
yeah.
now.
It's sort of it's sort of like that with Rand, but like and the other way around, we're just like he's a weak twink, and then he
It's
becomes
too
like,
late.
the most powerful guy
Like
of
an
the time.
image on
Despite
film,
the fact that, and like
the
and, like, he, like, does
expression
things that he does not know,
belongs to
and
your
the
primary
implication is
motor
that maybe the
cortex.
game will teach
It would take a minor
But other
neurological
than that,
miracle for
the
you to
audience,
cease
like, do
producing
not
it.
know what that's like.
Well,
Most shit is just instinctual.
I bet.
Yeah,
As
most
it's been for 4 books, yeah, it's always been
Yeah.
instinctual.
like remember how fucking actually this is a fucking weird meme joke. The first use of Bellfire we saw, I think like Moira ran when she like fought the dog, or if I remember, it's in the same book. Fucking Nynaeve. Nynaeve has used
Wait,
Bellfire
wait.
randomly.
no, it's fair.
She used Balefire on the merge wall when they were captured, and then
Yeah.
you'll help
Huh.
them.
And I'm
So-
like, you know, it sure is quirky and epic how like the
Didn't
most
she read it? Didn't she also read it from the book? I don't
No,
know.
she did not Nynaeve. Like Egwene
Hello,
knew
officer.
what Bellfire is, kinda, because she like read the book or something. No, she cited
The
a
young
dream or
woman
whatever.
raises a
So it's like
cigarette
she
to
kind
her
of
lips.
recognized it. But Nynaeve just kind of used it with like no previous experience and being like, you know, the worst in the power or whatever. It's so quirky how that works out. I'm pretty sure it won't literally happen all the time from now on in the future. Like a character will be in a fight and they'll do just some random magic bullshit and they'll just say, I just knew how to do it. I just felt it. They use this fucking line. They use this line so much.
YouTube's fucking lying to me. I'm looking at my stream. It's a couple seconds behind. It's lagging, but it's still going. I haven't gotten a single buffer. YouTube's full of shit. Fuck you,
Oh, are you
YouTube.
streaming right now?
Yes, I've been streaming this whole time.
All your misogyny power have been broadcasted
see.
to the universe.
Oh no, dude.
The tragedy.
Oh, no. Being exposed on YouTube Live.
I need to fucking remember. And the scene, the weird scene in the dream was
You should totally sing
fucking
karaoke
naked
here.
chicks.
The first
And,
chance you get. Your emotions need to be expressed.
Abindala is dead.
People need
Is
to know
Egwene
your
also
vast
there?
oceanic soul.
With the naked chicks.
No, not
Yeah,
the naked. Not the naked chicks. people watching. I'm pretty sure she was there. If I remember.
Of course, at this point, precise measurements of your soul can only be performed from the outside. It needs to be
The
heard
scene
through a
where
PA
they're
system
watching him, like there are a lot of old
This
ladies.
is why this should not be streamed.
By other
This is like
people.
the most embarrassing conversation ever to be talked
Never.
on YouTube.
whether they
Yeah.
like it or not.
No,
Ram it up their ears,
This
says
can
your
be
adrenaline
deleted
gland.
instantly.
Violently express yourself.
I'm gonna log in right
You
now.
have not yet stumbled on the right lamentation, but it's out there.
So,
It'll come to you.
was
You
it
will
the
wreak
dream
hawk
again?
with it.
Yeah, I'm just
Don't
asking
worry.
if Big Green was also in the dream, like present.
Serves them
Fucking-
right. Wipe that smirk off their face
Okay,
with your
she's in the
sad,
dream in the
tragic
next-
song. You have to find something tragic to sing
What
first,
was
though.
really? he still dreams about.
No, not dreams about her. She's like there watching him.
Okay.
That's a bit odd.
Okay, there's this whole retarded subplot in like a couple of chapters, for like an entire book, because this is like the wheel of time and everything is retarded. We're like, she
A man
spies
in
on
his
him
late 20s
in his
stands
dream,
behind the
you
counter.
know, and she like
And
sees all this
that
shit,
was
and she
disdain
gets
in his
mad at
eyes.
him because
Even
he's
now
such
he's
a
purposely
fucking,
ignoring you.
evil man or whatever. How
A
could you do
competent
that?
work of
Dream
taxidermy.
naked women,
The white
you know?
and brown
And she's, like,
seabird
mad at him,
lies
like,
among
that
piles
always
of
said, well,
coasters
even though
and
she's like
drying
the one
mines.
spying
One
on
of its
him,
wings broken. The man
so
is
there's
trying
just
to
a thing
mend
in the
it.
next
Looks
like
like
20
the bird
chapters.
was ripped off the shield that was
Avienda
used to
is
mount it.
just a
Something
weird
about it
looking
makes you
person
feel
that,
bitter.
like, latches on to Ram, and then just like gets pissed off at him, and he's just like, why are you doing this? Why are you on my case so much? Jesus Tsundere spot on the street. I guess like that's like this the world of dreams is just a it's just a telephone call now in this world, so that everyone's sort of like
The
on
man
the same
plucks
page,
at
like,
the
they don't
seabird,
argue back at the
frowning.
situation. Because like, oh yeah, how do I get this email down to Nynaeve, who's all the way off in like Canada? Oh yeah, I'll just dream about it and talk to her. I'll get back to you tomorrow. Fantastic. No stakes. No compelling lack of information, so my characters have
Hello,
to make
sweetie.
decisions without all the information.
You
they
shouldn't
need.
keep your
All
colleague
they
waiting.
need to just to make sure that everyone's on the same page. Is just need to dream about it. Fantastic.
I'm pretty sure it's the
Kinda
sixth.
hate that. Kinda hate that. Not
A bespectacled man in an orange
do
bomber
remember.
jacket is tapping his foot
You
on
do
the foot
remember the
as you
reason why,
approach.
like, Nynaeve
He narrows if an
was, like,
assault
in
were
that
launched
place.
on this building right now. If the windows
You
came
remember,
crashing down
like the
and the whole
original
world
reason,
descended
like
upon
Nynaeve
you,
and Elena, like, you know,
this
in
man
the other,
would
like,
hurl himself in
city or
death's
whatever.
way to save you. You are sure of
Originally?
this, but
Yeah,
why?
do you know? I
He
don't remember.
is your half-brother.
from you. Are you referring back to why they went to the city?
Hello.
Or?
Yeah, well, we
I'm
went to
Kim
the city. We went to the
Kitsuragi,
city because
Lieutenant,
a
Prison
Green
57.
went to the world of dream and
You
she's
must
like,
be from the
"Ooh, we need
41st.
something. What's the next
You
important
realize
plot point?"
he's
And
waiting
then
for
she got
your
teleported
name.
to the museum.
This is your chance
She,
to
like,
come
saw
up with a
like,
really
chain
good
or
name
whatever.
for yourself.
And then she came back and was like,
Get
Elena
creative.
and Eve, you gotta get that
Conceptualize.
fucking thing. It's important. Why? Because the world of dream told me so. And then they both shrugged
Okay,
and like,
then.
yeah, okay, we'll go there. Okay, I hope you remember.
It looks like we had a little scheduling error
This is
on
when they
Sunday.
all like party.
Saturday too, actually.
Yeah, this is what the all
Have you
parties
had
are.
time
We-
to talk to the manager here?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, like, wasn't it just like?
Then we
not
should
fun
ask
to
him
talk
for a
about
rundown
this
of the
game,
area.
Dolmens,
Get
like,
me up to
well,
speed.
this is a.
I understand the
I
scene
feel
is
like I'm
out
getting
back,
deja
right?
vu here.
It
since
also wouldn't hurt to
you
assure
feel
him
like
the
something
police
we
are
did in,
finally
like, the
here.
Great Hunt and then
In
you
full
fucked
force, I
off.
mean. Have you mapped out the initial interviews?
Yeah, but like
Bill
they
Dole
know,
on the most based on
yeah,
that.
they know specifically
Okay,
what they're
we'll
looking
have time for
for.
that after we
Because
take a look
like
at the
Queen
coroner's
went there
case.
and she was like real
Have you
thinking
removed the
really
dead body
hard
from the tree?
about stuff, and then she popped in like the museum, like the
So,
chain, whatever.
the body is...
This is the first time you
But,
detect
like,
a
in the
weariness in the
sixth book,
lieutenant's voice.
So like fucking 3
It is
years from now,
obvious he
Power.
would have
The
preferred for
same
the
thing will
body to
happen
no
again,
longer be in
except
the
this time
tree.
it's Elena and Nia.
Where it has been
they hop into
hanging
the
for
world of
7
dream,
days
they
straight.
hold hands. It's like
We should
"Ooh,
go there
we need
as soon as
something.
we are
What's
done
that thing?
talking
They
to the
literally
owner.
do not know. They're just like, we need something. Like that's the fucking word used. And they suddenly get teleported to a location. Like, I guess we need to go here. And that's it. That's the fucking starting point of like the 6th, 7th, and 8th book.
Can we talk about how cocked Matt has been this whole book?
Can I tell you something that's probably going to be mildly upsetting for you, but very hilarious for me? Kajuro says in chat, yes, it's very embarrassing, Pilot.
It is very embarrassing. This whole thing is very embarrassing. I have no idea why you're streaming to the world about my public shame.
I mean, I'm streaming Disco Elysium. I'm streaming Disco Elysium. You're just talking while I'm streaming Disco Elysium. I'm very engaged.
You're just filling the airtime. We're literally
After
using
you,
you for
officer.
content.
I'm not getting paid enough for this as the HR manager.
If you're about to embark on an investigation, shouldn't you have a badge?
What were we?
You mean you don't have a badge?
No.
Losing your identification card is a serious matter. My vehicle has a shortwave. You can use it to report your badge missing. I advise you to try to locate it as quickly as possible, but getting the...
Lieutenant Kitsuragi is now in your party. You can talk to him whenever by interacting with him.
Well, then what do you have to
I
do,
like
dude?
that this guy's so
You were so great in like the last book because you were just like fucking around, and sure, like you were kind of brought back to the Stone of Tear, but like you did some shit with Colin at least. And now you're just with Rand, and like most of the time, yeah, you got
The man
like,
with the unimpressive beard notices you approaching.
You didn't really earn
Mr.
them
Not yet.
Guard, right?
From a door.
You
I'll give
run
you the
this
timeline.
place.
I'll give you the timeline.
Yes.
He's gonna still be
I am
for
Kim
this book
Kitsuragi
and the
from
next
Precinct 57.
Oh,
This is an inter-district investigation, so joining me from Precinct 41... Right. Now, I know it took us a while to arrive at the scene. You don't...
No, I only
You
just
must
got here.
understand,
It was
think of
probably
it,
Sylvie who
okay.
called you.
The plot
She
of the
usually works the
books,
bar here.
as you can
I'm
like,
only
you know,
temporarily
I guess we
taking
go
over
in further
duties.
and further
Do you
beyond.
have her number?
Like starting from like
As a
6,
matter of
7,
fact, I do.
you know, up until like book number 11,
You said you
12,
just got here. From
type of
where?
Deal.
Are you a
The
local?
main characters
What?
become like
Martinez?
Matt,
No. I live
Green,
in Jamrock.
Nia, and
I only
Elaine.
sometimes come here to
Like
keep an eye
most,
on the
like,
place.
obviously, like,
This is
still
just
pops
one
in,
of the
like,
many,
last
many
fucking epic
cafeterias I
battle of,
manage.
like the book or whatever. Like most shit happens
But you
between
still
these,
know
like,
your way
4 or 5
around,
characters.
yes?
Like Rand kind of,
Yes,
like,
I
takes,
know
like, a
where some
backseat.
things are,
He's
but
kind of, like,
as I said,
too
I
important.
don't live
He does
here.
important shit in
I
the
just
background.
used to work here. And I'm not going to start working here again, if that's what you think.
His arc was kind of over
I didn't imply
in
that.
like the third book,
Detective.
and I don't know how to use this guy.
I have everything.
So
You?
we'll just make him a side character until a memory of light. Is that what
Yes,
you said?
yes. He means, do you have
11,
questions for
not
me,
Memory of
like
Light,
a
I think it's-
police officer would?
Not Tower of Midnight. The 11th book.
The Gathering Storm.
Yeah, the Gathering Storm. Yeah. The Gathering Storm is when Rand like literally re-becomes a main character, and that's like the meme moment Darth Rand he becomes like evil or whatever the fuck. That's like when it happens.
Behind this building,
books in
there's a
between,
courtyard.
from like
They
6
hoisted him up. That's easy.
up to like
See
11.
that door there?
Just like
First you exit through that.
Rand just
Then
gets
to your right,
blown
you
the
should
fuck
see
out.
a big
Like,
hole
he
in the
wins it,
fence.
but just
A
gets blown the
really...
fuck out.
Does he
At
want you
every
to
book,
feel
like,
guilty
gets, like,
of
tortured
making
or
that
raped
hole?
or horrible
It's
shit
implied
happens
in his
to him.
voice.
That's it.
I will also say I would like to find some interviews that Jordan has had into his plans for it.
Let's go.
Like I said, he did plan for the series to be a 5-book series, and then I think in like the 3rd or 4th book he was like, all right, no, I need another one. I need another one, and then like after that he's like, oh shit, I need like 3 more books, and oh shit, I need 4 more books. So I do wonder if like the Gathering Storm, and then like a little bit of like Ren's perspective in the 3 books onward was just going to be like the final book of the 5th one, but because of the perspective that he then introduces.
Not so
within this
fast.
book, he
You
then
owe me
just
130
thought, oh, shit,
Ray
I
out.
guess I'll have
No
this
one is
shit.
saying the multi-pattern necktie you found tied to the ceiling fan can talk. No one.
These books
It must be
kind of-
merely imagination.
It becomes.
But
Let's
It's
ban!
because it's
Time
kind
to
of like
push the
other
eject button!
characters do
Sounds
all
like
the
a
important
responsibility!
shit,
You
and then
don't
Rand
like
is
those!
Is like doing
No.
way bigger
don't listen to him.
the background.
It's
also.
madness.
Like he gets
Just
captured and that's like a thing.
talk.
But like even like the book with Rand gets like captured and tortured and fucked up. is like a parent
Oh,
book.
excuse
like, parent
me.
is like the one
You owe me
who's, like, doing most of, like,
130
the shit.
real.
And he's just, and we pop in
The
when he's getting
IIR,
tortured.
or
Okay, next
Interstellary
chapter.
Real,
And then we, like,
is the
fucking hop
global
mass
reserve
perspective over.
currency. Whatever part of the world you're in right now, it's safe to assume he means you owe him.
Wow, you're a genius. Yes, that's right.
Who does that clown think he is? Arrest him!
The parent.
This is not his book.
His.
The next one. Next
What
one.
are you, a philosopher?
The fifth one is parents' book. The fifth one is like
parents' book.
Money is what grown-up people use to pay for things. Things like this hostel room, or 8 bottles of potent blend, and 9 packs of Royal Extra. We use it for everything, really.
Like a new insightful arc.
Are you serious? From your work? I don't know. You can take bribes, I guess. I'm sorry. I don't think cops can take bribes.
Some do take recompense, but only to survive.
Like, I like Faiyil more in this book than I did when she was introduced previously. Because her dynamics with Perrin are, like, funny. At times.
I just need to remember something. You said Perrin got hit with an arrow?
There's a shuffle of Nina as Lieutenant Kitsuragi.
Like, after, like, they rescued, like, the coffee family and everyone else that
No.
the White Cliff.
Beginning. Just the fucking beginning. Yeah, like, the next book is the one where, like, shit goes down with Perrin the Two Rivers. It's not gonna get finished this.
Okay, I didn't know that, but that sucks. Either way,
No,
it's also the most compelling thing in this book. He's forming a truce with these White Cloaks, and they are then becoming an empathetic force a little bit. Now that, like, they kind of have to work together. I'm like, okay, yeah, this can go in an interesting direction. And like Perrin has good interactions with the other villagers because, you know, they, like, this is his hometown, like, they all know each other. Faiyil is an enjoyable presence, I will say. I do think that there are times when it's like you're kind of just there to hang around, of course. You're not really contributing much to the plot, but like your addition to his journey does make it kind of like heartwarming at times.
Isn't it retarded how they keep talking about the eagle and the falcon when it's just so fucking not even obvious? It's just not even a competition. And who's the one that's gonna end up with Perrin?
Right.
Yeah, even though Faiyil is the main focus of, like, his
the main
interactions.
focus.
So it's just kind of odd.
Like, even
I can get the whole thing with, like, Rand and the 3 women, especially because the transition was, like, to, like, Min Lane and kind of Avienda. But for Perrin, it's like this other girl who, I think her name is Berlane, I forgot. She's just like some slut that, like, just wanted to fuck Rand, and then, like, just, like, finds interest in Perrin, and then afterwards, like, we don't see her.
She went to Matt. I still love how she went to Matt. You're too much like me.
You're too much like me. You're just a slut like me, Matt. We can't work together.
Where's this massive hole that I hear about? Where is it? No, there's the big hole. Wait, what's this?
This is the book club, Chaco. I know. I said to No Nibra, hey, why don't we go into our own VC? Why don't we go into our own VC because we don't want people coming in and hearing this torture alongside us? And No Nibra then goes, no, but we gotta keep Citro company. I don't know. Oh, okay, and then Rito's company. That's even worse.
What? Oh, Citro right here. She's like, no.
What?
Okay, guys.
What?
Kudos, got this.
What? What's going on?
Bye, Citro.
What?
You're leaving me because you can't stand to have your book club
You will not be
broadcast?
exposed any longer. You will not.
Wait, what's happening?
We're wheeling and timing.
I'm sorry I asked.
do I get him down? How do I get the guy down?
The corpse looks at you with bulging white eyes.
Oh, they're all gone.
The face around them does not look human. It's swollen and ready. You seem to be holding your breath. A cargo belt twists his neck at an unnatural angle. The body below appears stiff. It's letting out an ungodly rot. The smell seeps in even through your clenched nostrils.
Yes?
No response. He just arches his brow.
Have you tried concentrating on something other than your personal affairs?
There is a sudden, harsh edge to his voice, like he's tired of hearing about your personal affairs.
Fine. We should get through this day first. Off hours begin at 9 p.m. If you're still having trouble then, I can give you an orientation. Focus on other people's troubles, not your own. That is a relief.
Your heart beats twice like a fist. The serotonin deficiency makes your teeth clench. The lieutenant glances at his electronic wristwatch. A moment passes. The lieutenant glances at the sports watch on his wrist.
Okay.
Kuno's got this.
Oh yeah, Nappa Goofy Kuno!
Wait, hold on. I want to see what this thing is. Okay, that's not helpful. I need to ask Kuno if he can let me get the body down now. He probably won't. Look at this little mongrel child.
Kuno's got this.
Oh yeah, Nappa Goofy Kuno!
Can't talk, pig. Shit's coming up strong. Throwing rock.
Shit coming up strong. That sounds good. Joyous. You should hang out with this kid and see what that juicy shit is all about. I mean drugs. The kid's on drugs.
Yeah, Kuno, ride the lightning, Kuno!
Kuno's riding it, see?
The rake, Kuno! You should throw the rake at him, Kuno!
The fuck does Kuno know what a rake is? Kuno's not a gardener.
Kid, you wanna hang out? I'm not a narc. This is great. Fucking the kid's on drugs. The kid's on drugs, and my response is, "Hey, kid, you wanna hang out?"
All right, entertain the Kuno. Show me what you got. What you got there? What you got, huh? Show me what you got. Kuno's Kuno, pig.
Kuno. Primal. Violent.
The fuck are you calling a third person? Kuno's the fucking first person.
I love this
He
kid.
looks slightly confused, but proud he came up with that retort. But right as he's getting distracted,
Watch out, Kuno! He's trying to fiddle you! He's gonna put his hands on you! Help! Pig's got Kuno! Help! Run!
Help! He's got the Kuno, help! Help! He's
Escalate, Kuno! His dick is out! You're a friend!
pigs in there, Kuno! Somebody, please! Help! Misters, help!
rolling super hard. He's having the time of his life. Total ecstasy.
He's flashing Kuno! He's showing his genitals! If you don't help Kuno now, look! I know you wanted to hit me. You got that I'm gonna fuck that Kuno up look that Kuno's dad gets. The murder look. The rage look. I can. Kuno can smell that violent shit. I'm gonna fuck that Kuno up. I'm gonna shut his shit down. You know what? You should have hit the Kuno. You're nothing. You're a joke to Kuno.
The whole charade was about establishing dominance over.
Kuno turned you into his prison, bitch!
No, you're not. We can just...
Bitch, you're gonna be in this shit with Kuno forever!
Okay, Kuno is kind to his bitch. Ask your questions, but remember, this changes shit.
Click, 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 click!
He's on your crime scene, bossing you around. And he's been here for some time too. This is where he hangs out. You have to get more out of him. He could be useful.
Ooh. How does that work? How does this rolling thing work? You guys talking about the book club in chat?
Get your snout out of Kuno's ass. You should give up, Popo.
You okay, Kuno?
That went wrong. He took it as a compliment. Then he had a minor seizure.
Shitload pig. What you...
Don't tell the pig shit, Kuno!
If I were to want to waste my time, which I do not, I would ask them who he is.
You have no idea what the usual is. Just ask whatever comes to mind.
Kuno's fucking. Kuno uses the fucking for target practice.
End of conversation. Very strong. You should be this stoic.
Probably climbed. Kuno was busy down the road when that shit went down. You heard Kuno. Kuno wasn't even in Martinez. Kuno wasn't in Revachol. Kuno wasn't regional. I don't know. Some fucking... Mesk or I don't know. Some other place. Night City. Kuno was in fucking Night City. Kuno gives this info out on a need-to-know basis. And you don't need to know. Kuno didn't smoke the gimp, if that's what you meant. You're testing Kuno's patience.
Get lost!
Right, pig. This is where Kuno plays with his little wooden choo-choo. What do you want with it? Look at that fucking shit. You're trying to get Kuno killed. Fuck does Kuno know? Kuno's not a fuck.
The lieutenant takes a quick note in his notebook.
It's a trap, Kuno! Don't climb it, Kuno!
Dunno. Kiptas gardener used to work there.
Who's this bitch?
Kuno doesn't explain shit. Kuno just said.
Yeah, her.
Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't fucking care.
I love Kuno. What a little bitch. What's with this kid? Can I talk to this kid? Hey, kid.
Kuno, the pig's getting pretty close to me. Come to snuff my shit out, I think. Looks like it's time for me to go, Kuno. Pig's...
She means it. The fear is real.
I'm going away for a long, long time, Kuno.
What's going on there? Fuck are you trying to pull, pig?
Ah, this one's funny.
Murder was the case they gave me.
Okay.
There he still is, looking right through you with his white eyes. The body below is entirely dedicated to that corpse smell. Emitting it is all it does now. The smell is repulsive. It pushes in from your mouth, more instant and more...
Well, that didn't work, but I tried. How do I get him down? That's the question.
Too late. It's impossible to keep in until a pool of vomit lies under your feet and your throat stings from the stomach acid.
It's okay. Happens to everyone. Keep it. The hangover is clearly making this worse for you. You could use some ammonia to clear your head. There is Frit nearby, east of the hostel. They usually have a small apothecary. If they don't, there's a greenhouse here, and a gardener with a wheelbarrow on the corner of the whirling in rags. If she works here, she might have something for the smell.
Acquiring ammonia will provide a modifier to the white check. Modifiers make checks easier and allow you to retry them.
Oh, hey, what's this thing? Nice. Aww, that's cute. Okay. Oh man. 2d6 plus skill modifier plus or minus context dependent modifiers. Yeah. Thanks guys. I should check the chat more. I do have pretty legendary empathy, which is great. I love that for me. Alright. What's this? Wait, no. What's this?
An inconspicuous pile of the roofing material, Eternite. Because it's nice and orderly. Well-laid pallets. Easy on the eyes. No, there's more to this. You get this strip. Hard to say. It's gone now. Feelings pass, you see. Especially as it's nothing. Someone just left some roofing material slanted against an old shack.
There's totally a door back there.
An inconspicuous pile of the roofing material. It's nothing. Someone just left some roofing material slanted again.
I know, I can tell it's something. Oh, why is high empathy problematic? Oh, I see. Look, I'm a drunk burnout. I don't know anything. I'm a dummy. I don't know that I'm a cop. I'm too busy being hungover. I don't know what being a cop is. I don't know anything. Oh, what's this? Money? Magnesium. I don't want any of that. Well, Kuno, have fun. Hey, a wheelbarrow. Nice. The street sign reads "Fuck the police." That's good. He deserves to get hurt. Isn't he like a drunk asshole?
The RCM in Martinez. What can I help you with?
Oh, the garden is cute.
Of course. What can I help you with? Sure, I'm done with it. Go easy on that stuff. It gave me a terrible headache. Of course. I won't hold you back.
No gloves. You get the feeling that you need them. You have a dead body to deal with after all.
Sure, keep them. I have another pair.
She's so nice. I like that my brain, my lizard brain, is like, hey, you probably need that. And I'm like, yeah, I probably do need that. Thanks, lizard brain. I love Kuno. Fucking high little shit. Look at him, he's so fucking high. What a good kid. Alright.
There he still is, looking right through you with his white eyes. The body below is entirely dedicated to that corpse smell.
Hold on.
Emitting it is all it does now.
Okay.
You crack open the ammonia ampoule and breathe in. The odor of death is still stronger. It's a spell of the mind telling you to run, and your stomach to wring itself empty. With your eyes squinting, you stand in it. The man before you is naked, but for a pair of underpants and enamel boots. His skin is greenish, marbled with decaying veins and blotched by lividity.
Oh.
A fading web of tattoos covers his chest and shoulders. The cargo belt used to fasten him to the branch above appears industrial.
You're right. Don't never mind me. I'll put the gloves on. Thank you. Thank you, Cody. There we go.
The man before you is naked, but for a pair of underpants and white. The material appears to be ceramic. Its clean white stands in stark contrast to the decaying flesh above the knee. Delicate and fragile, they feel alien to the world around you, out of place somehow. These are clearly not boots. They're armor, possibly part of a larger set.
Indeed. Technically speaking, these are sabatons, not boots. Ceramic plate, zirconium dioxide, most likely. This is where the make would be. Under the heel, fair weather model T500 VE. I'm guessing that's vitreous enamel. This is advanced stuff. It is. It's expensive. We've requested similar material for our tactical units for years now. The constabularies deemed it too costly. In that time, we've lost 6 men to semi-automatics.
Whoa, 6.
For a full set, about 4 years of wages. As a wage, it's regrettably small. But for a piece of hardware, yes, that's a lot. That's for us to find out. My initial report on the area suggests he was a security guard for the harbor company. But that's just hearsay. I agree. This equipment is way beyond what a guard can afford.
The cadaver slowly twists on the cargo belt, his torso covered in tattoos, and extremities blotched pink and blue. An intricate web of blue lines stretches across the torso, from the right shoulder to the solar plexus. Each time they intersect, a small white star is formed in their crossing. Hundreds of fading asterisks riddle his skin. Their concentration is highest around his heart. His corpse is marked by stars. Alcohol and heartbreak. Your fist clenches suddenly. Decay is creeping on the tattoo. Already, most of the canvas that's holding it has darkened. Now, it disintegrates slowly, letting out a stink.
I have only a cursory knowledge of the science of cybernetics. I would not know if it were. But it's not quite complex enough, is it? I agree.
He takes a thin piece of milled aluminium from his coat pocket and pulls it open. Sounds like a sword being unsheathed. A small lens appears, some sort of camera.
Shit, Kuno! What the fuck is that?
An instant color camera.
Ooh.
This is the first time he openly acknowledges the kid's existence.
I have only 2 ampoules, so nobody move. I don't want to waste one.
A sound, a shrill flash, followed by the breaking of a small ampoule of glass. You see streams of color pour onto the thick, glossy piece of paper, rolling out.
In case we need it.
Ooh. Ooh.
It contains insight to the victim's person. By his build, I'd say this was a man of physical violence. The story he wanted his body to tell was important to him. It is his letter. To us. Someone should decipher it. We'll need to show it around. Here, a souvenir. Don't lose it.
Huh.
The glassy-eyed corpse looks by, his mouth mute and his skin as colorful.
You've acquired an interactable item. Investigate this item further by going to the Interact tab in your inventory.
Thanks. Thanks, tutorial.
The hangman's knot is pulled tight by the weight of the corpse below. Yellow, hard-edged polyester cuts into his neck. Above, a sliding buckle ties the belt to the branch. Oh my, there's something on the belt. A familiar word that speaks to the thirst within you. Vermilion, in yellow letters, along the length of the twisting cargo belt. Only a deep longing for vermilion golden spirits lets you decipher the fading logo of the local brewery.
Extremely. Industrial strength. The kind used for tying cargo to lorries.
Like in a circus, when the circus leaves town and they tie a black-spotted giraffe to the wall of a carry pen.
Yes, it looks like they use whatever was on hand, paying no attention to not incriminating themselves. A noose is one of those things that's easier to use one way around. That ladder can't carry a grown man. I didn't see any splintering either, did you? I think they lassoed the branch, then pulled on the belt to close the buckle. It's not merely polyester, it's steel reinforced. See these lines? This is where the wires run. I see rabbits for more than 20 strands. This makes getting him down much more problematic than I had assumed. The brief suggested as much, politically motivated by the ongoing strike. Did you not get a briefing?
I feel like I've told you many times I can't remember shit.
Okay, you should ask me for one the first moment we get.
The cadaver hangs from the cargo belt, limbs limp and torso covered in tattoos. His eyes are milky white and blind to the world. Dark brown hair grows on his head. His face is ready to explode from the organic processes. Underneath the curdled meat there is an expression, not carried on his features, but below, inside, an expression of pleasure. This man was experiencing joy at the moment of his death.
I'm gone.
Oh my god, that's so cool!
I'm a joke. Look at me. A killer. A motherfucker. And a killer.
Takes one to know one.
Go ahead, Coppo. Maybe I was getting my rocks off. It's a mishmash, Coppabolo. You think I'm Messinian, don't you? For you, this is how people from Messina speak like. Well, I'm not from Messina, am I? My hair is too light a shade of brown. Trust your inner racist. You think I am. You think I was a racist because this lump looks military and has tattoos. That's called profiling. Do I look like an erotic auto-asphyxiation type to you, Captain Coppadromo? I fear we are drifting away, fixating on sexuality again. Let's go with a simpler question. Into the wild pale yonder, in the past, way out in the west. What do you mean? It's the power of your imagination.
Yeah, man! Don't be crazy! Inanimate objects and dead people can't really talk to you. Your wild imagination is doing this. Ask...
He loves those. Because you're a copperoonie. Look at all of them go. Do you want more questions? Your lost Coppodopo would have been so primo. Come back later, Coppo. Amuse yourself with my frank manners and my memento mori features. If possible, also, see me in your dreams.
That's fucking... That's sick. I love this.
As you narrow your eyes, the monster before you blur. Only the lower extremities are pink with a dash of blue. His fatted hands, thighs, and his neck, just above the noose. The rest of the corpse, the cadaver slowly twists on the cargo belt, his torso covered in tattoos, and extremities.
Are you sure we finished the preliminary examination of the cadaver? We might miss some of these things once he's done.
The cadaver slowly twists on the cargo belt, his torso covered in tattoos, and extremities blotched pink and blue.
So am I. The cadaver is a good 1.2 meters up. Neither one of us can reach the belt without assistance. And even if we do, there's the question of cutting it. Climb up there and saw the branch? There has to be a less risky way, with less falling down of trees. I was really hoping we wouldn't. The Union appeared to be suspect in this case. It seems like a dangerous route to go down.
Confirmed. It's unsafe. But what other options? The corpse twists on the belt, like chicken on a skewer.
Someone else? You mean like the police? Sadly, yes. The whole RCM is out there right now, doing the exact same thing we are. Are we in a rush to help them? Not with this, Honor. I know it's hard, but I assure you, the others won't come to help us. And we have a growing sanitary concern here. We need to get him down, fast.
Yeah! Bang bang time, pig! Shoot his head off!
How? Yes, the buckle, where it ties the cargo belt to the tree. If the shot hits that, then there might be a small chance to release the belt.
Yeah, now we're talking. Entertain a Kuno with some shit.
I love Kuno. Kuno is such a good kid. And by such a good kid, I mean such a mongrel kid. I'm sad everyone left to talk about their books, you know. I mean, books are cool. Don't get me wrong, but still. I'm pretty sure I can't aim for shit. Hold on. Where's aiming? There is no aiming. I could put something into hand-eye coordination. Or I could put another one into shivers! Which I'm gonna do, of course. Yes. That's it. That's all I want. I'm gonna put everything into shivers. I'm not even gonna think about other things. I'm gonna fail. I'm gonna shoot myself in the head.
They'll miss! The pigs will miss Kuno!
The lieutenant is undecided. On one hand, he wants to shoot some gun. On the other, it's an awfully stupid idea. Silence. With his elbow sharp, the lieutenant unzips his jacket and produces a lightweight firearm. He drops a paper cartridge in the barrel, separates the scouring stick, and gives the cartridge 5 tucks. He then steps back and assumes the fellow's desk position, taking aim. The corner of his eye twitches. His finger is on the trigger.
He's gonna fucking miss!
The kid's voice is drowned in a shrill blast that echoes off the walls of the surrounding tenements.
God damn it.
He feels bad about it. About his eyes mostly. Just having bad eyesight. Probably from a young age. Whatever you do, do not console him.
I heard about what shivers do, and I'm like, yes, I love that shit. That's my shit. I'm gonna only put everything into that shit. I don't care about any other shit. Shivers is the only thing I care about.
Fucking idiot!
Kuno could have hit it easy, but then Kuno's not fucking handicapped, is he?
I have to say, it's beginning to look unlikely we can get him down without assistance.
It's true, Kim. Well, I'll be right back. And by I'll be right back, I mean I'm gonna stand up and hang out the laundry and be right back and probably bring breakfast with me. Enjoy staring at this corpse. I'll be back. I'm back. I'm still alone. No one's come to join me. They're still off talking about whatever they're talking about. I misplaced my phone. Fuck. Ooh, I should probably look for that. I don't think I do well, so...
Okay, they do have the tools and the man. And since it looks like they put him there...
They can get in there too.
Okay, let's do it in the lousy, dangerous way. To ask the suspect for help with the victim's body? To be indebted to Everard Clare? Very much, yes. Clearly we can't.
Suck my dick, bitches!
The leader of the Union. A dangerous and corrupt man, from what I hear. You don't want to owe him much.
Yeah? Don't go being someone else's bitches. You're Kuno's bitches.
I love Kuno.
From the gates, by negotiating or fighting. I'm unenthusiastic about fighting. Or we can try to find some secret third path.
To the gates. Let's fight, I say.
My body is a mess. What do you want? Interact? Huh. You know, these gloves kind of match my stupid party pants. I love that. Let's check, I was using my phone to check YouTube chat. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck, yes! I have so many messages! Dialogue options with high skill. Same thing, put the gloves on and bye. Shoes to the max. I feel that way better. In my playthrough, I put everything into logic and visual calculus, but to my offense, I'm extremely boring. Psych skills are the way to go if you want to experience the best the skill Elysium has to offer. Yeah, true, encyclopedia and logic can be pretty neat in their own way. The way the physical ones are funny but not intriguing the way the others are. I loved how high logic maybe actually was at confronting people. It's honestly weird how most skills got shafted in the personality department. It was true, but considering how many skills there are, I don't think I can complain. Plus, composure is also pretty well fleshed out. No, as he told you, Mr. Chancellor, shoot the child. I'm not gonna shoot the child! I'm not gonna shoot Kuno! I love Kuno, I'm his bitch! You heard Kuno, I'm literally his bitch. I'm not gonna hurt Kuno. Let's zoom out a bit. Kuno's a good kid. I love him. He's high as shit, and I love him. Hello, son. I wonder if I can just put more clothes on this guy. You did write some of that stuff that I just read. Oh, see, it says it's not receiving enough video to maintain the stream, but what's this thing?
Before you stands a motor carriage. The bodywork is covered in blue and white livery, bearing the number 57. Vapor emanates from the large engine on the back of the vehicle. It hasn't had time to cool off yet. This must be the infernal machine that tore you from oblivion.
Yeah, open the door.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and the soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge. A metallic drawer slides out from under the seat, and
Take what you need, officer. It's going to be a long case. I'm not protective of my tools, like some men are.
he's clearly a little protective of his tools. But what can you do? Work is work.
I love this. I love empathy. It's great. I need to find my fucking phone so I can monitor the health of the stream. Oh, fuck you. Fuck you, YouTube. I also need to get my breakfast. Where did I put my phone? Five-minute fetch quest for my phone. I'm just gonna ask Babe if he can call my phone. That's my solution. It's a good solution, because I've totally lost it. I don't know where it is. Let me see. I feel like
the handles are long and sleek. Snap, snap, though the pull-out toolbox slides back into its nest. Preheater gauge casts a warm glow on the steering levers and the radio on its hook. The frequency tableau lights up, and the green button, the soft purr of electrical kittens. Radio waves cast far and wide.
This is Precinct 57. Hello, Lieutenant. How may I assist you?
Hello, Alice. Please assist our colleague from the 41st precinct here. I'm putting him on.
This is Officer Alice Demetri, Precinct 57. How may I assist you? Just a second, officer.
10-2, 10-5. This is 41st. Come in. Over.
Why is everyone so fucking French?
A scrawny old man sits in a dusty cubicle, smoking, with a large white rectangle sewn on his vest.
10-4, what's your status? Over. 10-18, 10-20, over. Take your message, sir. Over. 10-9, repeat message. Over. 10-4, message received. This is a very serious situation. I need to...
1022, the captain. This sounds bad. Bad and scary. Like being called to the headmaster's office in school.
Is it him? What does he want? Says he lost his badge and needs to report it.
He what? He lost his badge? Who lost his badge? Dick fucking Mullen. Who do you think?
Oh, I know my name now. That's nice.
It's Officer Dick Mullen from the bestseller Dick Mullen and the Lost Identity.
Dick Mullen is not your name.
Oh.
It's the name of a fictional detective who would not lose his badge.
Oh, thank you.
Defend yourself. Immediately. They're laughing at you.
10-4, I hear you, officer. I'm just going to make a note here that you are in pursuit of your misplaced badge. Over.
Fuck me. Mac, come here. You've got to hear this. Dick Mullen.
What's going on?
Super Cop here lost his badge.
He lost his what now?
His badge. He lost his goddamn fucking badge.
Good. Yeah. I mean, I lost my memory too, so losing my badge isn't that bad. What's this now? That's true. It's funny. It's a shame there isn't a shut up option. That would be my thing. I'd just sit there and be quiet. Oh.
Ten 9, come again. I didn't get that. Over.
New heights even for Captain Sober. Ask him. Ask him if you...
Sergeant Orson wants to know if you lost...
Check your pockets. Check your... Holy fuck. You don't know where it is, do you?
Thanks!
Okay, it's gone. You...
Don't sweat it, Bratan! You don't need a gun to have fun!
10-9, come in, officer. Did you get my question? We were wondering about your gun. Over. 10-1, you're breaking up. 10-9, repeat, please. Over. 10-9, come in, officer. Over. Come in, officer. 10-9, repeat message, please. Did you misplace your firearm? He says he doesn't have it.
Dear God, he lost his gun. Oh my, This isn't really a laughing matter. Mac can face a giant of Coco Nur by himself, but this... Oh, I can't.
I'm not going to.
Ask him.
Now is a good time to say fuck and ass and so on. That'll make this all right. The silence is almost deafening after.
That did not go well. I guess the important thing is that you followed protocol. And did we need anything else here?
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you? Of course. What is the number, officer?
Yes, hold on. Her number is 005 1944298.
Received. Hold on, officer.
It's so nice. I love the sound of the city. It's so pretty.
Lieutenant Kitsuragi slowly begins to tap a little rhythm with his right foot. Quite a lot of time has passed.
Huh? See, tall. I'd actually. Yes.
Officer, I have Sylvie Malaika. Yes, hello? All right. Hello, officer. What can I do for you?
You can hear resentment in her tone. She's not thrilled to be talking to you again. There is no resentment in her tone. She wants you to ask her out. No question about it.
That's full of shit. My electrochemistry is full of shit. Holy shit.
No, not me. No, sorry. I don't. Not a lot of people have phones around here. Copper thieves take the wires. People don't have the money to have the cables put in again. They use the Union's phone, or the one on the coast.
It was someone else. We'll find them sooner or later, officer. It just might take a while.
Yeah, go on. You mean, why did I leave the bar? Honestly, I'm not really comfortable discussing it with you, sir. Maybe, I don't know. I just know I have to take some time. Yes, I know who you are. You're a police officer. The law. Oh, no, I haven't, sorry. Please, no. Not this again. Everyone saw your cool gun detective. You were trying to impress some people with it. Everyone was...
Sounds like it's going to be bad. Do you really want to know?
I know what I did. Oh god, I know what this dumb fuck did. Oh god, I don't want to know. Thanks, Half-Light, for reminding me that I don't want to know that I shot everyone.
Great. Anything else? I do hope so. Please, don't call me again. Bye.
Yes, you have obviously done something to upset her at the Whirling in Range.
Oh no!
When she
No,
was
I
still
don't
with-
want that answer!
I'm not mad, it's just... You were so drunk and so emotional all the time, and then the skewer thing happened. Just made me want to quit. The stuffed bird, the great skewer. You threw it again. I think you said it had been giving you shit ever since you got there. Didn't seem like you had fun doing it, though.
You hear a sigh of relief on the other.
Anything else I can help you with, officer? 57, over and out.
In the cabin, you see a set of steering levers, a radio on a hook.
This is the Kupris Kinema, my motor carriage. You can use the toolbox.
Motor carriage, motor carriage. Something bad with a motor carriage. A dark lump rises in your throat. Nothing, nothing. It's probably nothing. Forget I brought it up. Please proceed with the carefree lollygagging. In the cabin, you see a set of steering.
What now? All tools. Yeah, because I have these. Because I have a feeling I'll need them. You wouldn't last in a real apocalypse. Probably not. I'd probably misplace my food and then a rat would get it. so cool. Hello, person.
I am a gander and a hunter and a gatherer. Feel like a traveler from another planet. Hey there.
Yeah, I know I can take the other tools, but I want to take all of Kim's tools. They're Kim's tools.
It's the jam, my man. It's a traffic jam for the ages. Harbor gates up the street are shut tight. No explanation given. Workers on strike, scabs agitating, all around clusterfuck.
I like this guy.
Meanwhile, we're all stuck here in long-haul limbo for days upon days upon days. Upon days. Feels like forever. Like I was born on this here roundabout and this was all I ever knew. Just me and the metal and the tires, the oil and the fumes of mazout. Yeah, imagine. It's been a whole week already.
Behind the laugh, however, a touch of sorrow.
So tell me, what do you need? He ain't one of us drivers. I know that. All accounted for. Otherwise, I haven't really asked about that.
It's easy to see he's telling the truth. He's kept his nose out of the dark stuff. The man taps his fingers rhythmically against his arm.
I like his song. You can wish. I am Australian, yeah. I don't know. I'm in the outback. I know how to gut my food, so I suppose I could afford to misplace a bit of it.
It's like, whatever's going on over at the docks. Workers got a blockade set up, making demands, no way in or out. Some pretty wild stuff, I hear. Like a giant new power crane in half the company? I forget what exactly. Good on them, I guess.
I like Tommy Lahome. Tommy Lahome's a good guy.
I've heard talk there's a company rep in town, too. Like, a strike negotiator type. They know what's up. Precise demands and so on.
Ah, yes, from the Wild Pines. We'll meet her soon enough, I'm sure.
They want to keep that money flowing in, my man. Ka-ching.
I love this guy. This guy was good.
Anything else? Yeah, this ain't really my area of expertise. I just do my job and get us lorry drivers. Camionneurs. You still hang around here waiting for this mess to end. Most have scurried off somewhere to get drunk or high. Well, not my thing. Chasing transient pleasures is a drag these days. I prefer the examined life now. Thinking, reflecting, observing.
What's better than chasing transient pleasures? The more transient, the better. When one's ended, you can get onto the next one.
I hate electrochemistry. Where is electrochemistry? Why am I so high in electrochemistry? Fuck you, electrochemistry. I hate you. I want to remove it. It's the worst one. It's 0 out of 10. How dare I have to have electrochemistry to also have high shivers? Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. I should take these pants off. I hate them. Ooh, visual calculus. That's like maths. I don't know what I'm gonna do once I fill out shivers. You know? I suppose composure? What are you calling anyway?
Oh, high-grade narcotics, illegal firearms, stuff like that.
Time to arrest him.
I'm not arresting him!
Can't even get a few jokes past you, my man. I've got another haul of Fallon cargo. Mostly sporting goods, tracksuits and that kind of thing.
I just don't like this guy being high, okay? This guy's a fuckwit.
They usually get shipped to Grodd in the Occident. Though we've been making headway in the Il Moran market lately.
Oh, man.
We're pals and all, but I can't just freely hand out the merchandise. The bosses won't be happy.
The man taps his fingers rhythmically.
Don't be a stranger.
I like this guy. That's a cool guy. Wait, is there someone in the call? Someone... Dune?
Say again?
Hi.
Hi, why are you in the call by yourself at this time of day?
I'm streaming Disco Elysium.
Oh, why didn't you say anything?
I am saying something right now. I'm saying it.
Well, I just got back from my date with Simon.
And Plunder.
And Plunder and Keyblade. Yeah, they were there too, but you know, the main... We all know what I was there for. They were cool. We had fun.
Was Plunder wearing her cat ears?
She was.
An old monument
I love
stands
that.
in the
I
middle
love
of
that.
the traffic island,
That's so cute.
pointing toward the sea. It looks as if it's been reassembled piece by piece,
We
secured
went to
and mounted
the Hot
in the
Topic.
air
I did
with
buy
the aid
a
of
cool
numerous
skirt
ropes
and a
and
Beatles
rods.
t-shirt.
Nice. That suits you so well.
Maybe I'll post pics on my OnlyFans, onlyfans.com/DuneCoon.
A silver plaque
Yeah,
on the statue's pedestal reads,
I'm on the road and
I
it is raining
am
really
Philip
hard,
the
so I will
Third,
leave
the Squanderer,
now
the
and come
greatest
back
of
in a
the
bit
Philippine
when I'm home.
kings of
How long are you gonna shoot me for?
son of
So.
Lip the Second,
Probably a few
opulent,
hours since we're not doing the
father
troll
of
cast
Philip
today.
the Fourth,
I'll
the
jump
insane.
in a bit.
Yeah, I gotta
Jump
find
back.
my phone, and then once my shorts are dry, I'll probably message my boss and tell them that I'm, you know, good to return to work, but I've misplaced my phone.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I'll talk to you in a bit.
Okay, I'll see you soon. Bye.
Bye.
Not a good track record of mental health in that family. What did he do? You have no idea what you did a week ago. How would you know what this guy did? High above you, the king stands triumphantly oblivious to your memory.
You know, the encyclopedia didn't have to bully me. Who are you? And are you okay? No, go to this person.
The small, wrinkled woman does not greet you. She nods along to something on her radio. It's the warmth of a winter night's fire. Maybe she could give you comfort and shelter, some cigarettes and food money. Maybe she's your... No response. Wherever this woman is, your words fail to reach her. Nothing. Her smile. Just no. This one is a monster in disguise.
What is half-light? Hold on. No! Fucking God. What the fuck is wrong with me? Hold on. Okay. So we have half-light, and that's, fucking people up. We have shivers, which is cool. Electrochemistry. Gross. Okay. Pain threshold and endurance are cool. What's this? Keep your morale up. Like dreams and waking life. I do also like that. Empathy. Authority. Gross. I love the art in this game. It's so good. I'm gonna take another quick walk around to look for my phone. Hold on. can see YouTube chat, right? You guys are aware that I am looking at you. Oh, nice. Half light. Yeah. Good thing I already know how to fuck. See, suggestion and shivers sound like my kind of thing. I love soft power. I like the gentle touch, you know? I love soft sex. Oh yeah, that makes sense. I feel like shivers is the only thing I'm probably gonna max out. Maybe yeah, it is. It's fucking fantastic. I feel like my psyche and physique are basically where I want them to be. Maybe I want to up my pain threshold. Or maybe I don't. That's self-destructive behavior. Does not sound like the kind of thing I should enable. Yeah. Maybe I'll put a couple points into composure. Huh? Yeah, I'll need to up my savoir-faire and composure, probably. After I out my shivers. Actually, I can only add one to each of those. I don't care what my superiors think, because I'm already a fucking druggie. Aw, nice.
Scott?
What did he just call you? Oh no, not this again. You just got away from that fucking kid.
A kind of a worm, content with mere survival. They come, they want to do our job for shittier pay, screwing over both themselves and us. Everybody loses.
Oh my god.
Beats me. Somewhere in the ground, I think. Gotta be bloody stupid or freaking evil to scam. Or I guess scared, maybe. But scared of what? Of who? Personally, I'd rather beg than scam. If the gentleman shouting on the street came begging, maybe they'd have gotten something. We've explained the matters, but they don't listen. This lot would be reasonable and go home if the big guy wasn't riling them up all the time.
Okay. Let's, Wait, how the fuck did I get up here? I was down here! Oh, that's how. Let me look. Let me double check. Yeah. Bonus from items. It's my signature skill and my learn skill, and I'm good at shivers. I love shivers! Oh, man. I really need to up my motorics, you know? How do I up them? Drugs, I guess.
Bastards! We have a right to work!
Do they have a right to work?
Hold up and stay frosty, everyone. Cops are here.
You here to fuck with us? Beat the honest worker down.
We're here to fight for a cause. Stripes usually have problems with people. Good. We're fighting for a cause here.
Besides, we're not that different. It helps if people see us talking, cops and strikebreakers together. Shows authorities are on our side. Builds confidence.
They would be.
Maybe you should ask them the questions, like, why we're not We have families to feed, you piece of shit.
So do we, Scott.
I like this guy. He's so good. Manian is so good. Well, let me look at the game. You know what? I'm just gonna walk. In case of strike, press button behind guard.
Body betrays your degeneracy.
Oh fuck, it's Measurehead! I've heard about Measurehead!
Yeah, Measurehead. His body totally betrays his degeneracy.
Don't say anything. Size him up first.
Are you admiring my morphophysiology? It must be frightening to stand in the shadow of this racial pinnacle. Be calm, I'm Sandwich. You are not in danger because you are not a threat to me. That is precisely the negligence that has led you to succumb to Al-Ghul. You reek of it. An invisible sword of Al-Ghul emerges from your throat. You cannot see it, but others can. It is making the woman in my company sick. No, you don't. You need to get another drink. Occidental Haplogroup B.
Show him the ham still got it.
I know I can't fight him. I know I can't fight him because I'm a dummy, dumb, and I don't have my gun, and I'm wearing baby gloves. I can't do this! Cody! I'm gonna try it anyway.
Jerking motions. Signs of a late-stage neurodegenerative disorder. How far the Occidental Haplogroup has fallen. You gave the world eugenics, electricity, and powerful weapons of war like missiles and aerostatic aircraft. You made great gains in metallurgy, race theory, and statecraft.
I need to turn the volume down on this. Hold on a second. My game's a little loud. I'm having trouble. Well, maybe I could turn you up. What are you gonna do with the gun? Kill him. I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna kill him. Let's turn Rito up.
Sensible man would do with a gun.
Yeah, commit murder.
Exactly.
Okay, Rito, I can hear you better now. Hi, welcome to the stream.
Hello.
I'm playing Disco Elysium.
Yeah, this game looks cool.
It is cool.
You dominated lesser culture.
Yeah, I get
you
it.
will be superseded.
It is, baby. Yeah, you know it.
Was Rito also a communist as well? Who is this AS
There is
king?
a button right behind it.
Prying for answers.
It must be the one that opens the door to the harbor.
What's interfacing?
I don't just give away my political beliefs like that. If you want to know the truth, you're gonna have to stick around.
He believes you're cringe. What is interfacing? Oh, that's interfacing.
This man is not budging. Let's hope his superiors inside are more cooperative. Yeah. Wait. Why'd you delete that, Yusuf? I mean, it's funny. It's a funny situation. Scared? You gonna cry? Let's see. Where's the?
Rita, what should I do?
Let me take a look. What's the conundrum right now? What's the problem?
This big racist strong guy won't let me get past him to get people to help me get the body. I need the body removed. And
Okay. Well, I'm not too familiar with this game. Like, so if you make an attempt to push him, do you have like a strength thing that determines whether you can actually succeed at this, or is this like just kind of
my hand-eye coordination is kind of shit.
Okay.
I apparently have healthy muscles and good organs, allegedly. But my hand-eye coordination is
You've
shit.
got good foundation. You got good foundation. We can work with this.
Yeah. It's also a roll. It's a 2d6 roll.
Okay.
So I can I can be like, hey, my guy, because this is my my suggestion, which is pretty good. I have 5 on suggestion. So I could just be like, hey, I just need you to move 20 centimeters back.
So you need him out of the way so you can.
There's a button
Either
here.
the body?
There's a button that I can use to open the gates, go to the guy to get the thing, so I can cut the body down, so that I can do my job.
Okay.
I feel like I should just ask him to move. Maybe he'll comply, you know. Apparently my body betrays my degeneracy.
Come on, man. I just need you to move back about 20 centimeters.
Please, pretty please. Look at me, I'm just a little guy.
You know, although people do like hearing you're right, that's also... Ah, very nice.
I like how this guy isn't wearing a shirt, and he's got all these women around him.
Yeah, and it makes sense. You know, women flock to
racists,
to, visibly masculine men, and if those men happen to be racist,
they're like, oh yeah, I love.
You've
racism.
seen those posts, right? I feel like half of them are, well, you know. I mean, I'd like to believe them that all the women talking about I just need I know it's wrong, and on the inside I'm a leftist, but I can't help but being attracted to strong, like they're just attributing this like they have like a kink for like people with the opposite politics to them, because they like, I don't know, it's kind of weird. They kind of like attribute.
I mean, yeah,
this,
you should be interested in someone with the opposite of politics of you because you like that person as a person. Not because of their political views.
I mean, it's like it's not like romance. It's like they're attracted to them because like it's they typically view them as like, you know, strong and like oppositional. And,
Enough with this begging.
Usually,
Bring
I
your
mean, I've
troops
never
to
heard
the
this from a man's
Seminole
point of view, but
Islands
yeah, this
and
is
to
like,
Boogie Street. The walls will be
usually
lined
looking
with
at
bottles
like,
of alcohol.
This is your chance. He's
really
talking.
strong looking.
Rip
like
into him with a punch and
being
catch
pounded
him.
like a
No,
like
don't
a
rip into anyone.
left-leaning
You're
girl
sensitive.
being pounded by a
Remember,
MAGA guy.
communicate.
There are all sorts of these moids.
I fucking.
Yeah, we need to. Coldie's right. Yeah, get Jelly in here to do the Shaggy voice for the character.
I'm not gonna become a race figure.
Oh, don't be vulgar.
A what?
White or not has got little to do with this.
There must be some friction there. He's keeping it well hidden, however.
I fucking. God, this is a game. This is a game.
Mr. Clare is a man of vision and means. He has the will to confront polyculture. Also, to serve is noble. It takes discipline. Your petulant individualism has only contributed to your race failure. It is lax and moronic.
Why does everybody talk in all caps?
No, it's just this guy.
Is he just a boisterous guy?
Yeah.
Also, the serve is noble. It takes discipline. Like that?
Yes.
You see.
What do you mean my highs? That's silly.
Communism
Communism is pretty cool. Communism is pretty cool. Okay. My jam.
I don't know, Seatal, these days you've been sounding more and more like a capitalist.
Listen, I'm taking my cues from Jelly. You can believe everything I do and don't say, you know? I mean everything I say, and
that's just the rules of the internet. You know, you kind of pose law. You kind of have to roll 50-50 and everything. A mysterious fourth thing.
What fourth political thing could I be? Like a liberal?
Isn't that one of the
communist stat? Oh yeah, there's like I know some things about this game, but I won't say them. Look into
He looks toward the harbor, motionless. The tattoos on his...
Racists are generally not very good examples of their race.
Jam in this world.
I am not like them. I am craniometric perfection. I have taken the trouble to permanently draw a phrenologic grid on my skull and features. This should dispel any doubt.
He put a bunch of tattoos on himself so everyone can see how buff he is.
Your silence betrays your
You know, that makes a lot
inferiority.
of sense, actually.
You do not
I think,
have a reply.
I think if you have...
You should enter a deep race.
I mean, normally, you know,
lumber.
muscle contour
Perhaps
would do that job.
in 4,000 years, there is
you can look at the
need for
depth
a
of the tattoo and like,
servile
wow, I can tell
homunculus.
how ripped this guy is from far away. I can see the contour on his skin.
I'm not going to
Good visual representation.
hit him.
We still need to get into the harbor. We need help with the tree situation. There must be another way.
Can't talk to any of these women.
Kitsuragi. He's got like a... Kim is more like a Korean. Like Korean and Japanese.
Listen, his skull could be surgically made to like be that way.
Measure and crushes
You a scab now?
No, I'm not scared.
I was just messing with you. No one's ever seen a cop scab. Imagine, you cops going on a strike, but then another cop comes in and says, let us cop for less money.
Let us cop for less money.
Speaking of, what brings the RCM here? To the wild north? Come to see the strife? Body still hanging in the tree? Hey, that's a rough pickle. I'm not really an admirer of dead bodies. Might be someone else from the Union can render assistance. I don't operate in that capacity. I'm
This
not
is
a
the-
granter of passage. The passage grants
Wait, I'm
itself.
confused. So what is like the
Aye.
status of this
Walk
world? Is
right
this
past
like
Measurehead and go in.
Did something
Yeah,
happen?
the 2.5
to make the
meter
world
tall
like this?
Semini
Is there,
supremacy
like,
stuff there.
was this just kind of a
Walk right
meltdown,
past him.
a slow meltdown?
Then press
of
the
society?
button to unlock the door, then go past him again, and you enter the arbor through the office. Está. Don't worry, I'm sure it's not completely impossible. For example, you could best measure head in a physical confrontation. Or you could convert to a Semini supremacist worldview. Or, maybe it actually
probably
is
play
completely
figure,
impossible. Not yet, no. He's incredibly strong.
Nothing a couple of solid hooks from Dexter and Sinister won't fix.
Jean-Luc himself would say the philosophy has proven overly heroic for the scabs to convert to. Not enough intuition. Sure. Sorry. Busy surveying the situation. I'm sure you'll figure something out. You guys have all sorts of gadgets these days. Wiretapping, telescopic batons, futuristic circuit bending to infiltrate harbor machinery. Maybe you could even knock that Kowalskian crane over using some remote controls. Or calling in tactical air support. You guys have air support, right?
Because we don't. We don't have air support or any of those other things.
This is great.
I get it. Hush hush about the secret technology.
Something changes in his disposition. A merciful smile in the corner of his eye.
Alright, I may have some advice for you on how to deal with Jean-Luc there, out of solidarity to the RCM. It's low in technology, however. First, don't fight him, obviously. Second, get
King,
him
I
to
think
share
there's like
his
an
theory
idea
by
that
being
probably like
subordinate.
a million
Admit
people
your lack
have,
of
right? Like,
expertise.
oh, we could just
Basically
turn
grow.
our D&D
That's how I
campaign
do it.
into like a real thing, but that like
well.
most people just don't have the
Maybe
quality
that
of
would
writing
work.
to actualize.
We'll have
but-
to see.
Yeah, I mean, this seems like pretty well fleshed out.
Oh, conceptualization looks so cool. Where's conceptualization? Where do I find that? That's so cool. That's so neat. Look how neat they are. I love all these skills. I love this. If I were to play this again, I'd probably down psych by 1 and probably up motorics by 1. 3s across the board doesn't even sound like a bad idea, honestly, so you can just spec into what you want.
Nah, that's pussy talk. You gotta go all in the physique.
You know, serious business. I'm sure the big boss will be glad to tell you.
He's a chatty guy. Wants to talk about the strike. Return once you've met the union boss and are on a better footing with the organization.
Thanks, nice guy. Alright, time to go up to Measurehead. That's true, it's true. Alright, there's your head.
Your race descent has only worsened since I last saw you. You have really let yourself go.
It's been like 30 minutes! Oh, Mariana gave me a hint.
Ask what kind of races there are first. Classification is core to this stuff.
Do you?
The lieutenant looks toward the harbor's electronic door, and then, to you, he lets out an audible sigh.
You are obviously a liberal, Sayolite. A polyculturalist. I can see it from your love of microtechnology and your sartorial choices. Do not deny your friend the truth. There are 3 categories of race. Type A, the heroic races. Type B, the servile races. And the vile CF race cauldron of pederasty. Which one do you need education on?
All of them.
Those are the Simonese, the Areopagite, and the Occidentals, excluding the Maun, of course. The Maun are riddled with eczema to the point where they find it impossible to smile. They are all lactose intolerant. A receding genetic pool has led the Maun on reprehensible street parades. In Maun cities like Stadskanal and Vredefort, wearing wooden clogs on their feet. You know them by the names of their nation states. The Oranese. The Maun are proof that you can have too much Occidental racial purity and tassel-centric culture. Inbreeding has led to a lactose-intolerant subrace whom no one can take seriously.
Tassel-centric culture. The issue is tassel-centric culture, Lane. The Maun have just, you know, it's proof. It's proof that you can have too much tassel-centric culture. It's proof of it. Disco Elysium.
Oh, you're talking about the racist guy?
Yes!
Yeah.
He's so...
Just like me, for real.
He's so fucking racist.
The Vespertines and Messenians of Vesper and Messina. The ancient Meteorans of Meteo by the golden Pisantic Sea. The Suren of Sur la Clé. The other large mondial civilization, the Mesque, are too yellow.
How was hanging out with Simon?
As a heroic overproduction of sebum. Sebum is leaking into their brains, making them list as proven by the Maun and the Mesque. Occidental type A is in retrograde. The Simonese and the Areopagite are on the ascent.
Simon was looking pretty dripping in that pic.
Yeah.
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 Oh, nice.
Simon would say.
Nice manga.
Yeah, Rita. You see that?
What? See what?
It's snack food.
The indigenous people of this, the Insulindian archipelago. The Simonese inhabit the southern islands.
Oh shit! Man, I fucking want those.
The Areopagites are the master race of the Ilmara deserts. The Simonese are the descendants of the Areopagites. We came here during a heroic migration from Ilma. The Areopagites are sleek, long. The latter is perfected in adapting to...
Nature was not capable of more.
What do you... $16. I can't understand this guy's racism. He uses too many words.
Saying he's so smart.
I'm saying he's so full of shit, it's hard to listen to them.
Unheroic races, amorphous non-competitors of the great race, the Koikos, and to an untrained eye, the Koiko appear white and pinkish, like a hands on which. But look into their eyes and you will see. Pinkness is a racial quality that has to be earned through centuries of advanced ballistics. The Koiko, the countless Rebasholians, halfway between
Is it 82,000 years that we have recorded history? You have very little idea of what is happening, but that seems a little off.
Money, fuck.
I don't like this, Shahed, and I don't like that I've done this. I should have tried punching him in the face.
What's your
The
stat?
mysteries of the people of this planet are a tragedy that has played out countless times over, like a fever dream of skin, hair.
Yeah, I don't know. I've been talking and not having Zetal. I think the game's really loud for Zetal.
It is really loud for me.
Oh.
It's funny because I think I can hear my voice pop up on stream, but
You should be able to. I turned Discord up and the game down. And I'm gonna turn the game down further still because it's still very loud. Everything is very loud. It's giving me a headache.
The revolution came to Rabashol from Gra, in Zarath. The revolution is fatal familial insomnia. A hereditary condition passed from the enough of type mediocrity. Tips CF are a museum of failed chimeric experiments and tragic maladaptations. They are tortured creatures waiting to be put to sleep. Lesser races like the mosquito, a grotesque mixture of a masked woman and a Seminese man. Only possible if the mother is masked and the father. The mosquito is born sterile, like a donkey. All they have left is to ride customized motor carriages. Yes, it is cruel to entertain
I
ourselves.
feel like Simon
with the
reminds
fall.
me of somebody,
You
like some
understand
sort of celebrity.
nothing. To solve the great race enigma, you have to
glasses
first
on?
ask yourself, what is the race enigma? You have not even worded the mystery, let alone solved
I don't know about Tim Rogers. Maybe
we will
maybe if Simon had shorter hair.
Access to the unit is important for our investigation, but there may be another way. Without becoming a race theory.
Am I mildly worried he might take it seriously? The lieutenant thinks. Yes, I am, he concludes.
They could be
I am worried.
They have some sort of connection.
Lost, though.
Maybe Andy Samberg.
Away.
No.
I cannot possibly imagine
Oh,
what
yeah.
else we have to discuss.
I see it. I do see it.
Kim, help me! I'm a dumb poo poo baby.
Yes?
When I counter this bug, I mean, sure, I'll send it. Kim, I need your help with this big dumb guy. What other ways are there aside from violence and racism? I really... Where's the stupid crane? Maybe I can use a stupid cane to kill him. Oh, I don't... I use he, him pronouns, by the way, dudes. It's the button. Where's the button that says in case of strike? Violence and racism.
that there are that you can solve this in any sort of way. There's like a fucking million ways to solve it.
The racism is a headache.
Real life.
Yeah.
Listening to his racism is a pain in the ass.
I've had it up to here with your racism.
Yeah. I have literally had it up to him with his racism. Let me shoot the- I should just stand in front of him and shoot the button. He's like 20 centimeters in front of me. Why can't I just fucking whack the button with my fucking chain breaker things?
Let's just sit down and talk this out.
I want to hit him over the head with my pliers. What's this door go?
What happened to all the guns in this world?
I lost my gun because I'm a bad
So you
cop.
had one.
Yeah, I as a cop lost my gun because I got blackout drunk.
Yeah, sounds like America.
It's not America.
Well, yeah, that's why I said it sounds like America. Okay. See, dude, you gotta pick up on these little details, so that's fine. That's why I'm a master orator, master storyteller, and, you know, and you make YouTube videos.
So true, I do.
So,
I do.
I do!
A melancholy pop song, you say?
The tin machine stands in the corner.
Shoot,
The
we're
sign
gonna be
says,
late for the battle of the bands!
Oh, that's the tear machine.
What kind of melancholy pop song
A
do you
machine
envision
for
playing?
tear.
Like,
You know, you find tear
is this like a slowed down version of some like
and
Quero
put it in
Quero
the machine,
Benito or
and it
like
gives you money.
is this Achy Breaky Heart by Billy Ray Cyrus? What do we?
You need a bag, I guess. We used to have some, but we gave them all out. Feel free to use it if you find a bag, though. I'm sure there are some out there.
I can make some money. Hello, did you have fun talking about the thing?
What about the books? Yes.
Yes. What if instead of getting this body down, I recycled?
Isn't this game just D&D?
Yes! It is just D&D.
Everything is just D&D. Life is a D&D.
Alright, well, it's 9, so they should be done working this morning. I'll message Helen and tell her I got my results. They're negative.
Helen, how's she doing?
She's doing great.
I love Helen. She's my favorite character from the Seattle multiverse.
Yeah, Helen's a nice name, honestly. It's the name of what's in the bin?
It's incredible.
Yeah, magnesium. I don't want magnesium.
Disco Magnesium.
So to
Oh no, they're much hunkier than you. They are. You shouldn't feel very handsome then. Don't be silly. I love that. I love my thoughts. I don't know what to do.
Any of you guys want to go out for pancakes?
Yes.
Meet at the local
You
IHOP.
could have come on down. You know, get out.
See, I did have the. I think I did have the time from learning about this event to actually drive down to Georgia, but I thought perhaps that would be a lot of time, and I didn't want to sit down for that long, and also spend that much money on gas. Honestly, if I just had like a couple hundred more bucks probably would have done it.
The worn and beaten
But you know, I'm being a little frugal at this time of the year until I get my taxes in order.
You can revisit the bench if you ever need
So
to pass
true,
the time
so
when
true.
Lieutenant Kitsuragi is.
Why did you scream? Stop that!
Fuck.
What the fuck?
Ritter!
Vito, why did you...
This is such a bad game. Fuck, that scared the shit out of
I'll be
me.
with you in a moment, officer. Let me just finish my.
I'm playing a game, and it spawned me in facing a minefield, and so I just walked straight into it, and it started, and the mine started exploding. So I got really spooked. Yeah, this is really unfortunate. You have to start all over.
Have you no shame?
As the
Whining
hours
about it,
pass,
but every
I'll
time
let
bring
you
out the
know.
measuring tape.
Honey, you're a man with a fork in a world of soup. Please, let's just try to enjoy.
I'm trying to, but you keep breaking my concentration. You're old. I can see that.
Ah.
We're both old. Now
What's
stop
up with
grabbing
you,
your
Nanid,
ass
bruh?
like it's
Huh?
a
What are you
girl.
doing?
Now stop grabbing your ass like it's a girl. That's great.
Nothing.
Jurgen, no, I have not considered making Amnesia Let's Plays. Should I play Five Nights at Freddy's?
Yes.
Should I get to Freddy freaking?
These manly men are
Hello, everybody. It's your favorite guy, Rito Torpedo here.
grab a ball and
Here with my dog.
No, you got this. There's the
What's my dog's name? What's my fictional streamer?
See? You're
Dude.
munching and complaining. That's ruined my concentration.
I was talking to some of my friends yesterday about like we were just making or talking about making up just like fictional YouTubers / streamers. And one of them I think one of them came up with one that is called the Verius V-Fender. He V-fends video games. Video game defending, V-fending.
You are letting down yourself.
I see.
Get in the
I just thought it was such a novel concept. Well, you think it's a thing, no need, bro, because every YouTuber is pulling from an already shallow well of ideas. So,
Eyes on the ball, Dinky Winky.
except for Dune.
Yeah, of course.
Let's see, video game.
But that
Defender.
I think that thing that I posted in Bad Things as well, the dog nostalgia critic, that was also one of them.
Whoa. There's a dog nostalgia there?
Sure, officer.
Yeah, now there is.
I am running.
Where?
Look at the thing I posted in
My
Bad Things.
specially abled partner here is Gaston.
Oh.
Banda.
Dog nostalgia critic
How
reviews.
can we help you? Unfortunately, I don't. Unlike most of the locals, I have in Martinez. The union is the law. So can you really blame them? Cop is a pejorative term. I don't have a problem with policemen. On the contrary, if I knew, I would not be afraid to tell you. I
It is
simply
at
don't.
least a video from 11 years ago. Has 1.2 million views called Defendant Video Games.
Wait, the Verius. Okay,
The
Verius
reindeer provides an
V.
interesting variety
Fender.
to a familiar game.
Nah, I don't see it. Nah, I don't.
Fire.
Doesn't
Heavy
exist.
artillery.
Doesn't
Why
exist.
what? Because that's what
Someone was
happens
defending
when
video
communards
games
hijack
at
your
least
country,
since, 11
execute your
years
supreme
ago.
leadership, and
No, they have to be V-fending. There are no V-fenders.
to clean up your home.
I mean, he says he's a big nerd. So,
Sadly, no.
They all say that,
The foreigners
except
forced
that
to
they don't.
freeze.
They're not qualified and they never know anything.
Prove that should have fought dirty, like they did with their suicide sex cult propaganda and mad anarchist women strapped to shrapnel bombs. We didn't so.
Man.
And we left Caliber. God bless him, but the suzerain's cannons simply weren't big enough. Because this place is a damn beachhead. Had to soften the commies up first. Yes, the military coordinated amphibious landing to take back Revachol.
He finds your lack of historic knowledge troubling, a sign of mental deterioration in the...
Martinez was used as one of the 3 footholds in Revachol during Operation Deathblow in 08. The other 2 are off in Stellar Mar.
Are you still streaming, Sito?
Yeah, of course I'm still streaming. I'm paying very close attention to this nice old man telling me history.
This here is Blood Ground.
And why the fuck aren't you commenting, Sito, about every fucking thing you're doing? Why do you fucking suck?
Most likely, this video
mangled corpses.
we focus.
This is a CTOL Let's Play. We all have to act out the characters and blow out our throats.
No, it's only reserved for Monster Prom.
Blood Ground. You
So
got
righteous,
old
so
René
true.
going there. Like he isn't hungry enough already.
When are we gonna play Uno? I wanna fucking do an Uno.
Right, son.
I've been asking, and everybody's like, I don't feel like playing Uno. Where?
The rest of the city got cleaned up. Martinez, they keep as a monument.
Telling me I just bought No Nibra Tabletop Simulator for nothing?
Yeah.
It's your hometown.
Okay, yeah, I believe it.
Yeah, we're not gonna play the Nonibra anyway.
The coalition, Revachol, whoever you want to blame, never finished the job. Officially, the party
I'm down
never
to stream,
surrendered. Of course.
You don't even be.
What happened to that? What happened to when you said you were gonna beat Sean's streaming record again?
I did something else with my time.
Yeah, cope it up.
I think my video is longer technically. I think Sean.
I mean, Sean just sits there in the quiet for most of the time.
Yeah,
anyway.
I think my stream.
It doesn't really
It's
count.
not about quantity; it's about quality.
I mean, yeah,
No,
that is how streamers get successful.
This is
Stream.
all-
That's
all just
no,
about-
Nonibra. You're just wrong, Nonibra. You have no leg to stand on here.
Stream. I was literally there for 6 hours.
Listen,
This is just.
Sean's got nothing. All right, Sean ain't got. It's not cope. Like streamers don't get popular by sitting there and being quiet the whole time.
That's true. They commentate and engage with the chat.
Yeah, people aren't interested in.
Like you, Cecil, like you know, you keep commentating, you know.
I mean, that's
Oh,
why
yeah,
we're
too.
here.
That's what you're.
We're here
Yeah,
to-
yeah. That's literally why you're here.
Yeah. I asked earlier, so you told me you didn't answer me. I asked how you liked the game so far.
I like it a lot. It makes me make a lot of decisions, which is hard for me because I'm a big dummy. But I like it.
Decision training.
Yeah, this is yeah, it's good. That's you know, I think that's a very being able to make decisions is a very manly trait.
Thank you, Rito, for reasserting my masculinity.
He was actually doing the opposite. I think he was.
What? No. See, self improvement is also a masculine trait.
Yeah. Acknowledging your flaws and working to better them.
Yes.
Unlike me, who wallows in them and amplifies my flaws, as any self-respecting woman.
Yeah, as any efficient female would do.
Tune, you're cute. That's all you need to be. You succeeded at womanhood.
Just nagging people, and them putting up with it.
Yep. And also looking cute. I feel like the second one's a good idea, but it might make it even angrier.
People just say what you believe in.
I don't believe in anything. I'm a
Oh,
cop.
that's the last thing. That's number 5 then.
No, but I'm gonna click number 2.
I'm sorry it had to be them. After 8 years,
Beetle, did you lie in a video
see right
game?
Honorable
Yeah.
King Guillaume return to Revachol.
Yes.
Or even if that
Why
damn
would you
clown
lie in a
Fusel.
video game?
This royal failure.
Instead, all that is just, holy, and beautiful in the world. This is just what the
Are
commies
you
wanted.
playing a character?
This was the plan
Yes.
all along. This is what they wanted to replace the role
Oh
of
yeah,
the suzerain.
you also didn't answer when I asked you what your stat spread is like.
Oh, okay. I'll show you. I'll show it now. I'm dumping everything into Shivers. I have 4 in Physique and 5 in Psychic. 2 in Intellect and 1 in Motorics. But I probably, if I knew better, I would have taken down Physique and put 2 in Motorics, 2 in Intellect, 4 in Physique, and 4 in Psych. And that would have been pretty good. I have 5 in Electrochemistry, which I hate. I hate Electrochemistry. Electrochemistry is the worst. I want
You
to
don't
shut
wanna
the fuck
smoke up?
No.
You wanna
Not as
smoke
this
a bowl?
character. As this character, I am ashamed of my drug fugue, you know?
I mean, what can make you more ashamed of your drug addiction than your drug addiction constantly reminding you of itself?
Yeah, that's why I hate it. I like Empathy and Inland Empire because I'm trying to be a better person. I like Suggestion because I'm a dick who wants to be liked by everyone. In my desperate attempt to be liked by everyone, however, I focus on my own negative flaws and hate myself. I have poor composure, which seems legit for a drug addict. I should have better composure, honestly. I might put 1 in my composure next, and then dump more into Shivers. Shivers is fucking great. I love Shivers. Shivers is fantastic.
Yeah.
Yeah. I want everyone to think I'm crazy. Because I am.
When I did it, I think I did mostly Intellect. I think that was a big one.
Suzerain is the king.
Maybe
Has everyone forgotten?
Soon, they will forget everything. Him too.
That's fine too.
Then he chooses anger over melancholy.
Because that one, like, even though you have music, sometimes you just get big, like, 5-minute lowdowns about the world because you just like remember
We took
something.
our last stand against the 5th and rode the cavalry straight into gunfire.
I would fail this check so bad.
Yes, Rita. Did you say my name?
No, not no need. That's not what I said. I said nani.
There's no need.
I said, man, there's really no need. There's really.
Why is this white? Is it because it came up because of talking? But my composure's really shit.
You can try it. It's just a dice roll. You could make it.
I could, but I want to do this guy.
I have really outdone myself.
Yes.
Your actions have consequences.
Honey, it's a little... Hello,
Or do
officer.
they?
How might I be
Yeah,
of
they do.
assistance of this
Some
fine-
stuff you can retry.
The goal is
It's a
to
different
throw
color.
the bull as close
I
to the
forget which color
cochonnet
it
as
is.
you can. That's the cochonnet.
But there are like, I think if it's red, you can't retry it. If it's white, you can.
Well, first, you draw a circle about a half a meter in diameter. We made ours out of rope.
Oh, okay.
Then, the order of play is determined by a coin toss. You win it. You get to throw the cochonnet. Then, the players aim to throw their bulls as close to the cochonnet as possible. They must stay in the circle and keep both feet planted. You'll put that knowledge to good use in 20, I mean 50
Apparently there's like a
years.
book.
I'm
This is
sure
like there's
that,
like a book
officer.
sequel to this game. It's about the
I
whole
don't like
world and
where
stuff.
this is
but it's
going,
only in
officer.
French.
Don't
So
you
I'm very
think
sad
we should
that
do
I'll do
something
that.
else now?
Why don't you just learn French?
Because then I'd have to talk to
Hurry
French
up
people.
It's a pretty good point. See, I was ready to lay into you, Dune, but you know, you brought it back.
That's all I know, really.
If it was any other language, I would
No,
do it.
officers,
French.
I'm sorry.
Then help them.
I actually do like France
You have
quite a
plenty
bit.
of
It's a nice
soldiers.
country.
I wish I could, but I just don't know anything.
Respect.
I'm not.
Of course he's holding back. His mouth is so full of union prick he can't even...
Can I at least finish my fucking sentence before you piss on it? Is that okay, René? I'm not anyone important in the Union. I just know Evrard. Evrard Claire. Everyone in Martinez knows the Claire brothers. I told these boys humans...
This dude.
You know about history. You never witnessed history.
The old soldier mumbles something.
Let's try not to get caught in a crossfire.
Lest we leave riddled with bullet holes. This animosity is ancient.
Oh yeah, I forgot that went down a long time ago.
No, I'm sorry, officer. I
Yeah.
don't even have a key card.
Yeah, well, I think
Send someone to get me when he wants to
it
talk.
was like the guy couldn't afford to keep paying for
An honorary member.
the site or something because he was in debt for a fursuit. I want to say that's what the
Oh
story
yeah,
was.
something like that.
I don't have a vote or a membership card.
Of course he's not a member. He's not a member of anything. I knew that. I hate the socialist rabble. But even siding with them is better than living your entire life on the fence. Never committing to anything.
Writing work mostly. Occasionally, he needs something written, and I happen to have a way with words, people say.
Oh, nice.
Oh, nothing official, I assure you. Just essays for...
Well, he tells his little pen man exactly what to say. It's comic propaganda, plain and...
No, thank you. For being consummate professionals.
Well, I learned about this neat, fun game, which is nice. This game is fun in the... A bag! A bag! I can use it to pick up trash! Here you go. Well, thanks, guy. Well. Oh, maybe there's a way out back. Oh, bottle. Hold on. I can't pick it up. Okay.
Yeah, you want to pick up fleet. Okay.
I don't know what that
Actually,
is.
Oh, you have to equip it or something.
Oh.
I'm next, Jerry. Wish me good luck. Wish me luck.
How do you feel about Kim Katsuragi?
I like him. He's a nice guy.
Isn't it Kim Kitsuragi?
Yeah, I equipped it. I wish this was at least like a secret way to get back out to the harbor. That'd be nice.
I mean, there are secret ways to get places. And you go, ooh, I'll try to get there. See, those games like super good.
I can tell. I'm playing it.
You like the first like 10 minutes.
Oh, okay. Hi, young lady.
The streets will flow red once more. A great torrent rushing down Rue de Esperance. You wait and see.
Thanks, Cindy the Skull.
The streets will not flow red with anything.
I wonder if she's related
And
to Zach.
Cindy the fucking Skull.
Oh, I love
What
that.
else do you want to know? Date of birth, blood type.
It's one of Zach's sisters.
The last time
Cindy.
I was
I think
tested
Zach only
for
actually
Hep
met
C.
her sister.
Ask away, pigman. I don't promise to answer.
She's grown frustrated with her work and welcomes the opportunity to challenge authority in other ways. The lieutenant furrows his brow at another one of your eccentricisms. The woman on the boat does not notice her staring.
That is on her. Someone's got to keep an eye on her.
Probably the Wild Pines rep. We should talk to her. She's a professional negotiator, though. I have the feeling she will be very cooperative while telling us nothing. You should take the lead. Ask her unexpected questions, you know? Do your thing. Don't be afraid to get a bit wacky. Throwing her off is our
Oh,
best
did you
bet.
draw new artwork on that?
No, I just used some.
Good
Hold
idea,
up.
piggies. Run
gotta
along
get
now. Fuck her shit up good. Impound that boat while you're at it. I'd
Oh.
like to watch her swim
Oh,
back
that's
to
on
us
your
on.
Patreon, isn't it? I should
Watch
go
your
down.
back, ungulate. You've got eyes.
I should go right click those NFTs.
Yeah, that Cetal NFTs.
That don't exist?
I'll make.
Yeah, I'll mint some CTOL NFTs. Don't worry, the proceeds will all go to you, but I'll take the flack. You know, that way. You know,
Yeah,
that
give
way
me
you
all
get
the
good,
tar!
you get good optics.
Yeah. That'll look. You pretend it's Canada.
You know, there should be like a service for like people who are closeted about wanting to have NFTs, and but like everybody they know hates NFTs, so like they pay somebody to quote unquote steal their art and mint it, and then they get like a portion of the proceeds.
Cetal.
No, thank you.
Don't worry, I get it. Wink.
I'm not really interested in
The CTOL, please. You're laying that on a little too thick.
Not interested in making money, Cetal?
No, not really. I have a job for that.
That is in keeping with CTOL. The no, I'll pass on the money. I'll pass on free money.
Well, thanks, light blue thing that told me that.
A striking woman leans against the cabin top of her sailing boat, smiling as you approach. Her green raincoat glistens.
Good afternoon, officers. I'm Joyce. Joyce L. Messier. I represent the board of Wild Pines, the owners of the harbour. You gentlemen must be from the RCN.
I'm gonna,
I'm glad to see you here. I was dispatched to handle a strike, not a lynching. Anything I can do to assist the RCM in this matter, I will. Gladly.
That is good to hear, madame. My colleague will take the lead on this interview. I should let you know that he is recovering from an unusual medical episode. Very unusual. But I can assure you of his ultimate competency.
thank you. He can. No, you can't. No, you can't. You can't assure her of anything. Thank you.
No, he's just being nice.
He's a very nice young man who's full of shit.
He's just professional.
Yeah, that's what they call full of shit.
How interesting. I wish you a swift recovery.
It's hard to get a read on her precise disposition, but she appears helpful.
You're on a boat. Oh my god.
Everything. Right up to, but not including, trade secrets. I believe the official title is Senior Labour Negotiator. In practice, I'm a grocery clerk. I relay the union's demands to Wild Pines and return with Wild
Ocean is
Pines
here. Bye.
counteroffer.
And how are the talks going?
They're not. That's the problem. The union stopped all negotiations a week ago after that awful lynching took place. Now they won't even let me into the harbour. There's a 2-meter 20
it's a slow
racist
burn.
behemoth blocking the gates.
It'll work up to it.
Yes, Jean-Luc Measurehead. let's say I was not making the kind of progress I'd hoped for when I first arrived.
And when did you first arrive?
See how
I
fucking
arrived
dare
3
you
weeks
rate me neutral?
Yes,
What is
in the
wrong
middle
with
of
you?
February. The bay was
What do you
still
mean? I
partially
like
frozen
you.
then. I prefer to do
No,
these
Shinny
things
rated
on site,
the neutral
like
on
the
relationship.
RCN.
Oh, wait, we can look at each other's results?
No, he just said that in the chat.
Oh.
Wait, I can criticize other people for their opinions?
I just...
Okay, so wait, the only person who knows the result is Jelly?
Well, of course. Why? I mean, the results are going to be skewed no matter what because Jelly's the one who made it, so, you know.
Shinny says, you are a malicious entity. You are full of malice and sadism. I hate you.
Heart, the smiley heart emoji.
You know, Shinny, I rated everyone amazing, you know.
No, I didn't.
But the
Even
strike
take the
began
quiz.
in December.
I wasn't the original negotiator here. I took over after Mr.
Did
Gaumont hit
you
a wall
take
with
the
Mr.
quiz?
Clare, the union boss. Mr. Clare refused to speak with Gaumont despite concessions
Tito.
he granted the union in prior negotiations.
Streamer.
Yeah, sorry, I'm listening to this nice green lady. Beg your pardon?
Did you do the quiz, Sito?
Yeah, I did the quiz.
You did. Let's see, how would you rank your relationship with Dune?
Oh, great.
Bad. Awful. Noof. I don't know, Dune, how would I rate my relationship with you?
You have to answer it by yourself. I can't help you. I'm not gonna give you the answers.
Awful.
You would say that.
How do you rate your relationship with Jellybean? Wanna kill him?
This isn't
How
the
do you
first
rate
time
your
the union
relationship
has
with
been on
Sito?
strike.
Heavens
It
no.
is D&D.
There have
Great.
been 2 prior strikes. Both times the
What's
union
the
won
relationship
significant
with Vita?
concessions, including overtime pay and a medical plan. This time the demands are more, I guess you could say, aggressive.
I don't know about this, Chief.
There
I
are
don't know about
leaflets
this.
everywhere and banners. What did they say again? Oh yes, every word. A member of the
I gave
board.
you a Z, though. I gave you one of the Z's. Was it good or great? Who knows?
Fortunately, they explained it.
How'd you
Every
rate your
time the
relationship
Wild
with
Pines
Zach?
group makes a decision about anything, it needs the signature of each
How'd you
of the
rank
2,200 workers
your
in
relationship
its
with
Martinez
Shinny?
terminal.
Great,
Just so
obviously.
you
She's my
understand,
best
this is
friend.
but one of 22 terminals owned
So I
by Wild
misses
Pines.
too many D&D
Essentially,
sessions.
not
Awful.
only are they kings of the
Kajura.
company, they are also kings of the 72,000
He has
employees
melanin.
of Wild Pines Group.
Wait. Sean?
I'm not sure. Naturally,
No
I
need,
assume
bruh.
that was just their
Awful.
opening position, a hard-nosed tactic with a side of mockery. But there's been no follow-up, just the
The
same
last question
nonsensical
would you
slogan
think
repeated
should be
over and
out
over
of the
again.
product?
And now, people are getting lynched. I
That's not the last
Putting
question,
the
if I
wording in
remember
rags.
correctly.
A disastrous situation if there
It
ever
is.
was one.
Excuse me.
I
From
think
whom did you
it's
hear
fancy.
about this lynching?
I first heard it from the boyer at the gate.
Oh, who should
the one
be
whose very
Cerverona?
name advertises his aversion to work. I think he
No.
said it was "Call me Manana." The scabs? You mean the huddled masses of Jamrock come to plead for... If they were organised by Wild Pines or its affiliates, then it would be a company secret.
It's implied. She's open to discussing this matter with you at a later occasion.
Thank you, Rhetoric.
Mr. Clare told him to... How did he put it? Fuck off, midget. Gaumont is short of stature, you see. Keep in mind, this is a negotiator Mr. Clare has worked with before, and who was more than fair with him and the union.
Sounds like usual aggressive posture.
You were you weaving? He's left.
He's left.
He's left. I want to see what everyone thought.
Everard Clare is a man of the utmost integrity. If you can say one thing about him, it's that he always puts the interests of the workers first. Of course not. Everard is fantastically corrupt. I imagine he has a thick, viscous goo where you and I have blood.
Yeah.
He is the most corrupt individual I have ever seen, and I deal with men like him for a living. If there is anyone more venal, more irredeemably nepotistic, then it's his twin brother, Edgar. Yes, Edgar looks exactly like his brother, except for that lazy eye. He also talks exactly like Everard does, and when one's term as foreman is up, the other takes over. It's how they circumvent the term limits, you see, with a funny little switcheroo. While in office, they've embezzled God knows how much of their workers' dues. The Débardeurs Union was once a perfectly normal institution. 20 years ago, anyway. It must not have been easy to establish under the Emergency Act, but they did it. I can respect that. Organised labour at its best, as they say. Then something happened in the local chapter elections. The brothers Clare came and transformed it into a... how do you say?
A mob. The Débardeurs are a crime syndicate. Sad as it may be, I suspect we'll be forced to cooperate with them.
Refreshingly honest, officer. The company has tried appeasing in the past, but I'm afraid our concessions have only emboldened Everard and his brother. And your opinion, detective, if I may ask? I'm a curious and talkative person, you see. Would you say the Débardeurs Union is...
Yeah, I'd say it's basically a socialist mob.
Thank you for being candid. Sadly, Wild Pines cooperated with what amounts to a crime syndicate for 2
That's
decades.
a descriptor, not like a...
However much you feed the wolf always hungers.
Alright, and I'll be right back.
Okay. I wonder what Joe's gonna do with the test results. Hopefully nothing devious.
Probably just publish people's individual results and tell everybody what everybody thinks of each other.
That'll be fine.
Yeah, that's fucking cool.
Tito's doing a good yellow
I'm glad you asked. There was a woman, the previous forewoman of the union. She disappeared.
Okay. I can level up. No, I can't level up yet. God damn it. I just want to level up. I want to level up my composure. My throat's kind of bad. I need to have a drink.
Disappeared?
Yes. On the last day of the local chapter elections, her daughter phoned in and said she wasn't running anymore, or coming to work. Ever. End of story. Downright haunting, if you ask me. The Wild Pines suspected foul play, but what could they do? It was a union matter. The point of the presentation is, these kinds of things happen.
Thank you for your concern, ma'am. We'll be just fine.
Of course. How else can I help?
Okay. So, Dune.
Yeah.
You seem to have a lot to say on the Ben, making money off of Jesse's, art thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Part of me wonders why Ben didn't attempt to contract Jesse, but then another part of me is like, of course he didn't. He's doing this to spite Trixie. So he's not gonna go talk to anyone who would try to persuade him not to spite Trixie. Yeah. Why?
I don't think it's even that
Yeah.
well thought
If you
out. I think he just had the idea and is like, yeah, haha, this will be funny. Let's do it, and I'll also just
See, if you
make
talk
money.
to Ben, I mean, if Ben talked to Jesse, Jesse might have the moronic, idiotic, repulsive notion that, I don't know, maybe 2 30-year-olds shouldn't be beefing on the internet. That sounded cringe. Just like, go pay your taxes or something.
That does kind of sound like a Jesse take from what I know of Jesse.
I don't know if Ben has taxable income.
He does.
Yeah.
Everything
he's
he makes
gonna
in
have
this-
some after selling this.
Yeah, if he's earned enough to pay for a month's rent, hell yeah.
Why, yes I am.
It's funny how Ben complains about Trixie having like a bunch of hangers on, like people looking for them when they get nothing out
The
of
boat?
it. And that's
No,
also what the PCP
It's
describes.
called cordilating.
I mean, that's Ben has an entire like that's. Ben also has those people. I don't know why would. I mean, if I had a bunch of people like that, you know, that's what you would say to them, right? Is the like, oh man, I'm glad I don't have a bunch of you guys are real, you know, you guys are real N-words. You guys are my real ones.
She hasn't named her boat.
A breeze ripples through the cells and tugs at your hair. Below, the sleek, fish-like shape of the hull
I mean,
parts the
she's
water.
a fat.
Beneath that, a resounding darkness. You're reminded of something. Or someone.
She has a round head.
My slew? I like it a lot. It's the eel's hips, baby.
I'm enjoying this part of the interview. It has so little to do with the murder we're investigating.
I really do, the lieutenant thinks.
Tito, no.
Is she thrown off yet?
I already clicked it.
He's looking at the
It's
woman.
almost a few seconds behind
Assistant
on the
there.
screen. Why don't you tell her you need a name?
I didn't think of it.
What do you mean? The option right there.
Of course there are. We're on an archipelago. How else are you supposed to get around?
Wait, we're on an archipelago?
Yes, we are. We are on Le Caillou.
Archipelago.
I thought we were in Revachol.
We are. And the city of Revachol is on the island of Le Caillou. I haven't seen anyone else drive a souped-up Capri Kenema motor carriage either.
Actually, that motor carriage has been specially issued to serve as a patrol and pursuit vehicle. It's for crossing long distances in the greater Revachol industrial harbor. It's not a toy.
Neither is this. A toy, I mean. It's a machine for crossing long distances in the Bay of Revachol, between the city and the islands.
She's having a good time arguing against the law. Too good, perhaps.
Officer, I assure you I'm a highly qualified pleasure craft operator.
Qualified pleasure craft operator. So charming. Where's the damn license?
I hate off. light. It's so mean. Yeah, that's good enough for me.
Why wouldn't it be? This is Revachol, Wayfair Act and all. Anyone can drive a boat. Good. What we do. I'm afraid I don't speak for Wild Pines as a whole. It's a giant undertaking. The Pines' core competency is logistics. Container shipping, freight, that sort of thing. See those airships there, blinking? Those are the shipping side of things. And that is the terminal. Another subdivision deals with energy, oil and gas exploration, offshore platforms. I'm not at liberty to discuss the company balance sheet, but I can tell you that last year, the company booked more than 20 billion real in revenue.
Wait, what was that, dude?
Wazif asked in the chat if Trixie talks about Ben, and I was saying no, not really.
No.
Yeah, why would you?
It is incredibly lopsided.
She did.
She did say that Ben should kill himself. Yeah.
Well, I mean, which, you know, no comment, but that is like the last thing we did. No, the last thing she did was the podcast.
It's funny because Trixie wanted to start beef with Gib, apparently. She said that. But why would you when you have Ben, who's perfect for it?
Did she try to start beef with Gib?
Yeah, that's apparently why she said all those not nice things about Gib on the podcast. It's like, you know, can't deal with beef.
Why would you go out of your way to do this, though? It's so weird.
What do you talk? Like, what is the source on the intentionality of that?
I'm pretty sure it was in a tweet. It's like, yeah, you can't start beef with anyone nowadays.
Yeah, she was saying, honestly, like, yeah, I was trying to be mean. I don't know if that's starting beef or they're just being mean.
Maybe that was like something that Ask Presents said.
You mean Riley?
Yeah. It might have been something Riley said that I got confused with.
Is being a bitch part of the selling of being a woman thing? Is that the...
Yeah.
Is that just
Hey, Billion.
I mean, it's not... I don't know why you would continue... Did you want to be popular on the internet still? Is that...
No, they want to be popular in real life.
20 billion is a large number.
That's what they started doing at the
conglomerate
beginning of the
employs
videos.
72,000 people.
I know. I mean, I just figured that they... it seems like they've just faded into obscurity.
In the first time when she first met up with, like
Right.
around the time she
The
came
size
to
of the
Spain, I
wild
think she's like,
pines is like a
but these
shark.
big money connections. That's when they'll be a famous.
Yeah, no, that's fucking dumb. But like, I mean, imagine being able to like it seems like they came out relatively on top. Imagine pissing everybody you know off and then just like having nobody care about it. Like, imagine just being able to like get away with it, you know.
That's the man.
I don't think they got away with that. I think they're.
I'm afraid this is a discussion for once we've cleared.
Well, I mean, that's like unrelated. Them being poor is just unrelated.
I
It's
guess.
good. I mean, because I mean, they've done nothing about it other than eBay. So like,
I hope there is something else.
She wants to answer the
I
question.
mean, they can they're still smoking weed all the time. So I imagine they're not completely poor.
I'm afraid.
True.
The information I'm to share with you includes sensitive trade secrets. For the sake of my employer, I have to ask for your names and badge numbers.
Of course, ma'am. We should have introduced
Weed
ourselves.
addicted.
I am Lieutenant Kitsura.
I've got this crippling weed addiction. I'm having withdrawals, man, because I can't smoke my weed.
How do you get addicted to weed? What's wrong? Like, what kind of person gets?
I think miserable people get addicted to weed because weed's not like a super addictive substance, but it's like there are ways that it affects people that are not like for instance if you like it kind of affects a lot of your neurotransmitters related to like the ways it makes you feel. So
Some kind of encephalopathic amnesia.
you like for instance if you just smoke a lot of weed when you're kind of coming down, you just kind of have some people will tend to feel like really depressed for a bit
such a condition.
And I think since it seems like Trixie's just kind of like a miserable person, they probably just have a tendency to revert back to just smoking more weed to make the depressive feeling go away.
They're addicted to weed.
That's my best. Well, yeah, exactly. That's how you get on it. It's how you get on the feeling good from weed. But you know,
I will be frank.
I don't know. Honestly, it's not that hard. Like it's not like being addicted to like meth or something. Like you can if you just tried, you could stop. It's just like if you just have like zero mental resistance, like if you're just completely fucking smooth brained, then yeah, you could be addicted to weed.
I guess that answers the question.
So it goes
Yeah.
to reason.
I don't know. It's not. I don't suppose it's really like a hard thinking question. It's just like yeah, you're just kind of you just kind of have nothing else going on in your life, and you're high too much time out of the day to think of a solution to get your ass out of this. Cause it's not like being high prevents you from like being good at something or like being successful, I guess. But I don't know. There's some people that are just not capable.
I was expecting you
there
to
was
use
that
your
overlap with
unorthodox
smoking
technique
weed and
to
putting
keep her
out
off
stuff
balance,
out, you
and
know.
not volunteer
Mm.
for management.
Like
This
do
woman
something
is
like
running
that.
circles around us. She might have known about your misplaced badge all along.
Yeah, I don't know.
She's simply an adept improviser.
I would argue maybe Digi wasn't even that good for most of the time. I don't know. In retrospect, maybe it's just because I've become such a bittered person. But
no, if there is reasonable suspicion,
I don't know.
we must investigate. Otherwise,
it's hard to look back at anything that they've done and say that it's like really interesting.
We'd never.
Actually, still sucks. It's still
What I
still-
propose is we ask her,
still
then we
cool.
investigate briefly, but do not share the outcome of this investigation with her. We tell her it's done
we want
and
to.
demand for her
Oh,
information
okay.
on the lynching.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with? It's quite straightforward. Someone is using Terminal B to smuggle raw ingredients from the Samar and Isola into Revachol with the Union's blessing.
I don't know. I've seen Digi make a lot of like dumb points over time. Be like, I mean, like I feel like with when you keep it simple, like something with asterisk or sucks, like
ingredients.
I feel like whatever Digi could do best was just talking about the things that were bad,
Honestly, it
the
might
things
be
that
good to
you
say what you can't make
the
from
things that I
stuff.
suppose are like kind of easy to point out, but like it was never.
Yes.
I don't know.
After they
I don't
clear
remember
the
like
terminal, we lose track.
really getting a lot of like
Production is taking
my
place at various sites in
Wild Pine seems to be.
or like thinking a lot of like what Digi had to say about things that were good was like
It's our business to know.
really
And no.
meaningful.
company knows,
I'm in the middle of.
Union
That's
does
why I'm
not produce it.
spacing out between
They
words. I'm
transport the
in the middle of
ingredients.
this
Yes,
fucking
but you
game
won't
right
get
now.
anything out of Everart and the dock workers union. Still, every chain has its weak link. Unlikely officer. I'm talking about the lorries. Once the ingredients reach Jamrock, they're distributed to a network of local manufacturers. Perhaps you've noticed that a number of lorries are tangled in a traffic jam at the roundabout just now. Interview the... I'll be explicit. If you find this driver...
You'll be indebted to her, in a way. But one step ahead of the Union in another.
Ooh. Didn't Trixie once make a video about how old anime is shit?
No. That doesn't sound like that.
I don't know. That's not. I don't know if that's something I'd remember. Then Digi made a lot of stuff, so it's just kind of like throwing shit at the wall.
They talked about old anime and new anime bad. Why are you asking
Perhaps. I don't remember because like Digi hasn't like that's the thing with like looking back on Digi is that like Digi hasn't seen a lot of like the best shit, you know, or just like stuff that's like or like Digi like watches it and then like or they kind of skimmed through it, said they watched it, and then it's clear that they just did not like really understand it or spend a lot of time watching it, or I don't know. There wasn't like a lot of like great commentary on older shit.
What's upstairs? I remember someone saying
No.
that Digi had
We
watched
asked East
nearly
Motortrack
enough
to raise the
old anime.
drawbridge.
Can't talk
The
about
road
visuals
company
well.
is a partner of one
Which
of
is
our
true, but every
subsidiaries.
other anime viewer is
However, this is a limited time opportunity.
There are some that are
Whilst
better.
the
I think
complaint
like
has been processed
Shapes is
by
better
the
than
taking,
Digi.
thousands of liters
Okay,
of
we
raw
can-
ingredients will pour
Yeah.
onto
Cold breath.
I think
I taught him everything he knew, that can't say that before.
Of course. Yeah.
That's actually quoted before he started his channel.
Glass vials concealed.
The that and I don't really like the I don't really agree, like
a lot of it.
I don't find his tastes agree. I can't even remember his fucking name. There's like some other YouTuber that's like he's not but like he has like good commentary on like certain things, but I don't really like what he comments on is like kind of boring, or like I don't know, his server is just filled with a bunch of normies.
And beg them to open the drawbridge for me. At once,
No.
on my motor carriage.
I am sorry for the inconvenience.
What's that noise?
Ken and Kisaragi, but we need them trapped here. This
Am I?
a unique
Is this in the game that I'm
opportunity.
playing?
I'm sure you understand.
What the fuck? Hold on.
We did, on more than one occasion. Apparently, there's some sort of.
We know the company has launched its own
What the
probe
fuck?
into the union's alleged involvement. We also know it's come up.
What's happening?
Well,
are you okay?
Here's your chance,
Oh.
officers.
Something fucked is happening with the game I'm playing right now. Oh, whoa! No way! That's a thing!
What's the thing?
Holy shit!
What's going on, Rito?
That's cool. No, I was like, so, it's this game that I've been playing for a while.
How do you think they're
I was like,
financing this strike?
because I've been playing it since it was in beta, and I'm like,
There was a shakedown.
okay, there's a lot of shit I've missed out on since not playing it for a
With all
while.
due respect to these desert cacti,
But
the contents of a few cash
I was just like,
registers
my
cannot
game was starting to get really
thousands
loud, and there was like a noise. I'm like, man, it sounds like there's a fucking like plane overhead. And I was like, what the fuck? There aren't planes, there aren't like vehicles or planes in this game though. And then like, I guess it's just part of the map, like a plane flies overhead. And I was like, whoa, what the fuck?
Yes.
Yeah, kinda, you know. There are no towers. There are no towers in this game, but
According to my reports, that it may
So
come to
true.
nothing, or it may just blow the case wide. In the meantime, let me know if there's any other way I may be of assistance. Of course, detective. Take care.
What's in my suitcase? What, wait. The jam mystery. Excellent. Well, this game's a lot of fun.
Sounds so aggressive.
this game is really fucking fun.
I'm having a lot of fun playing this game.
Yeah, it sounds like it. It sounds like your kind of game. I'd like to give it a try at some point. That's why I don't want to watch too much. I don't want to like.
This is a wall on the side of an apartment.
I don't want to spoil myself.
You have no.
What's
It's
up
just
that
a wall.
chat? I wish we had
So
a Tim
many
Rogers
walls
for
all
anime.
over Martinez, weather-worn, cracked, their paint peeling.
I think you could do that.
Tim Rogers is pretty good.
I think Vito could do it in like 20 years.
Yeah, when I give it a little time. I need to stew on some stuff. I need to learn a little bit more, and
Well, I mean,
then
Tim Rogers is like 40 something. So.
yeah. Well, exactly. You
Oh,
know,
shit!
He's a matured man. He's got a wealth of tastes. You know.
You
You know,
see
what's
a
gonna
young
be
man
cool?
on a balcony. Mercy, a cigarette.
Fantasy generation. So like think about this. It talks about retro games, but they like games from childhood, right?
Mm.
But so like one day when we're old, you know, we'd be like retro anime. You know, like
Retro anime.
Lucky Star.
There's no trouble. I'm just speaking about
Like Sword Art Online.
Yeah. I mean, I guess I'm just kind of more interested in the idea of like equipping people with like, because like the tools to like analyze or like understand art in like a multifaceted way like exist for basically everything else. But like when it comes to anime, people don't really like apply a lot of that, you know. Like it's more like the approach of like watching anime for like a Western audience is just so taken in by like how pop culture kind of views things. So I feel like just like the idea of like giving people the idea of like how to approach anime in a way that it's not like I don't know, like just like sounds like a little like you can, I think there's things that you can appreciate that are like that like everybody can appreciate, like cool fights and stuff like that. But that's it feels so childish to me to like have that like be the only way that people kind of look at cartoons in general. But I don't know. What's going on? No, by all means, ukue.
Time to bring out your secret charm, tears and begging. Show him your emotional side. Throw yourself before his very feet like a dog. What do you want from me? Do you want me to cry, huh? Please don't go. I'll stop drinking. I'll take the trash out. Just please don't leave me. But these are hilarious. I don't know which one to pick.
Go soak your head, Butch.
Oh, goodness, no other choice. I can't back out of this. I have to cry now. I have to cry. I have to. It's part of the game. I have to. I just won't look. I'll just go up and down. This is very funny to me, PC reviewer. It's very funny to me. I'll just someone tell me when to click and I'll click. I can't decide.
Why don't you just flip a coin?
Okay. Where the fuck am I gonna get a coin?
Your wallet?
Why do you think I have coins in my wallet? Hold on, I found a D4. Odds or evens? Wait, Dune, which one do you want? Do you want me to beg, or do you want me to ask if he wants me to cry?
I'd like the second one.
Okay. Odds or evens?
Odds.
Well, I got a 4. So we can't...
No.
Have you gotten the first? Have you clicked the second one before? Or have you clicked the first one and you failed?
I don't remember. It's been a while.
Okay. I definitely want to click the second one too. Kim's gonna look at me funny. It's gonna be great.
Trash?
Please don't go. I'll even stop smoking inside.
Listen, I really have to go. Good luck with the investigation.
Oh yeah, we did. You were saying something about people being dumb or something?
I don't know, because it doesn't feel like, I feel like it's something that like everybody should be capable of, but like, yeah.
Nobody has.
It could be a witness.
The context.
There has to be a way of getting inside the building.
That came.
Yeah.
From the way in.
People do kind of look at it through like a newer, or rather like they only contextualize the things they watch through like what is like new and like what is current, or just like, I don't know. I feel like, cause like quality, or like the quality is not like consistent, and that kind of like, you know, it kind of moves with like with the time as well. Like some eras of animation are better at doing some things than others, or like I don't know. I feel like the lineage of anime is like pretty interesting. But I really do. To me, it is like I think one of like the greatest Japanese animation is like some of my favorite stuff in the world. You know, but like of a specific time. I was just like I was watching this OVA with some of my bros, right? It's called Idol Project. That's the one that I really wanted to show you guys because I figured you guys would probably really like it. It's like I was watching, I was like, man, this is like really good. They just like I don't know, they just do not make stuff like stuff like this just does not get made for like one reason or another. Although like I feel like there are a lot of it's not just like a simple oh, it doesn't get made because like animation studios can't get the budget for stuff like that's one of the common reasons that like people like jump to for some reason, and it's just not the case. Or rather, it's like it's a lot of different things, and it's not like just. I feel like budget is the like lame-brained.
I don't think it.
Western.
I think it has to like, just like what they're trying to make.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I mean, it's like you see, like in the '80s, like you see a lot of people like there's a lot of like sci-fi shit that gets made. That's just kind of like the kind of stuff that people wanted to make, I guess.
Did Star Wars come out?
Yeah, Star Wars was huge, especially to people making it. Like you see, there are always like Star Wars references here and there, or like there are like things that are like kind of similar to the ideas in Star Wars, or like Star Wars is like a relatively like simple but like I feel like well-rounded kind of storytelling, and I think that it's like it's kind of one of those things that's like pretty palatable to like people pretty much anywhere. It's like it's like it's just kind of like music, that people ubiquitously agree like sounds good.
She owns the store. She's inside minding the register.
Like like the Beatles.
Feel free to
Actually, I wonder what the opinion on the Beatles is in places like the Middle East or
they'd miss out.
A sudden gush of wind turns the
I don't
pages
know
of
how
the books on the counters. She covers her face.
Well, that's what I don't know, that's what I'm.
But she's cold.
I can't imagine people dislike the Beatles.
I can help by brutally dismantling the free
Western
market.
Decadence, a product of those British imperialists.
Kind of you to offer, sir.
What could you do to help her anyway?
Oh no, sir. I'm happy to help Mum by luring in customers. Besides, I have some hot juice in my vacuum bottle to keep.
I don't know. I feel like there's a lot of meditation that I kind of have to do on anime, because there's some things that even like people I know kind of have like a better understanding of than me, but I don't know. It's kind of a process, I guess. And like I don't think most people have to like care about like nitty-gritty details or anything, but just like having like a really well-rounded understanding of like I guess just to be able to like talk to people about anime and like in the way that I kind of understand things would be like I guess that's just kind of what I'd prefer, but cause sometimes like I have like normie friends, right, that watch anime.
I watched My Hero Academia.
Yeah, they do. They actually, that was like one of the last times I was invited over. They're like, hey, yeah, we're watching the new season of My Hero. And I'm like, I mean, I went over and then I was, and of course, I'm like the whole time, I'm like, God, this fucking sucks. And they're like, dude, chill. But yeah, I mean, it's like hard to, I can't, as a poetic, lyricist once said, I can't relate to you humans on any terms but my own. Man. Yeah, speaking of the golden ditch.
What's on your mind?
If not anything else, I can remember the lyrics of
Had some good times surfing
of
the
the Golden
second wave.
Witch
What?
from
Those days are behind.
From their good albums.
Just be straight.
Is Game did Game Dead come out in 2016? I think that sounds about right.
We have a credible lead, sir. Someone on this roundabout is waiting
But
for us.
Not me, man.
it's funny, like, I don't know, I think I was talking about this with some other people as well, but it's funny, like, how, like, I just, like, in a lot of ways I just kind of don't, like, like I kind of hate the PCP and I don't want to think about them, but, like, it is funny, like, how ingrained they are, like, in my like jokes and in my because like because I've made a lot of friends like around the like idea of knowing about the PCP, so it's like it's kind of like a hard thing to escape from. But
you don't even have a
I mean, if you were like talking to your IRL friend, you would be
well, of course, yeah, but like I don't know. I mean, just like when that idea, it's like, oh god, that's like a fucking PCP related reference. Like I hate myself for it. You know?
I simply just don't make the reference.
Oh god.
Yeah, I mean it's like hard, you know, when the joke's there, it's hard to not. It's hard to not to. I mean, it's like funny, you know. I'm not like actually, God, I can't stand this anymore. It's like, you know, it's like, oh gosh,
In the name of God, what are you doing?
I don't know. It's kind of funny. Oh.
Yeah, I get that. It's cool.
I love how, speaking of like, friends made on like,
I get it.
The internet because of like the PCCP. I don't know. For a while, I was like, oh man, I hope like, you know, in some ways I kind of hope my like identity is not like, or like the way that people people in the sphere, you know, kind of like kind of look at things like, you know, when people talk about us pro-anoners, you know,
Which they do.
They do.
But they do. Well, that's and you see, and they see like, oh yeah, gosh, those pro-anons can't stand them. You know, who are they again? Oh yeah, it's like Dune, Cetal, Simid, Zach. There might be one more. Oh, Sean, yeah, and then Jelly Beaner. That's it. And I'm like, am I in the clear? That was really funny to see that the like whoever was like clipping the Bencord stuff and post it. I was like, oh man, they don't recognize me as one of the pro-anons. So maybe I can still get away with this, you know.
See, I don't worry with that because I always know I'm in the right, correct, morally and intellectually.
Well, I'm not worried about it because I know I'm correct. It's just like I know they don't understand why I'm correct. So, I mean, the Ben Quarters still hate me. It doesn't matter if I'm pro-anon to them or not. I own an NFT into that to them. That is a punishable offense.
Yeah.
Who are you?
Leave the slap to the pigs, as they say.
The smile on her face
So
had
true.
disappeared,
So true.
replaced by the wary aspect of a cornered beast.
Never mind. I remember now. I'm still stuck in that traffic jam.
Oh,
Even if it
fuck.
is.
Okay. You should actually do that NFT thing with Ben.
See, but it's like more work than I want to put. It's like not that hard, but it is like.
You don't have to make it actually work. You just have to make it seem like it's something.
Oh yeah, I should make an alt account and go on the Bencord server and be like, shell the NFT. Like, hey guys, come buy my bennies. I should make like I should try to draw the Ben Saint like avatar, but like make it like a randomized art asset thing, and so like get a bunch of people, or like you can get a bunch of Ben Sainties. That's what they'll be, Sainty.
His hair,
like Floydies,
as an
but Sainty.
and his jaw. This man's got a hold over her, even 50 years later.
He was the biggest star of his day. Girls used to faint in the aisles of cinema whenever he came on the screen. And schoolboys used to memorize all his lines.
Okay.
Someone was.
They are someone's memories, boy. What difference does it make if it's me or not? They're beautiful.
Unfortunately,
That is all
I
that
don't
matters.
believe the time is
Beautiful
coming
and true.
where I might
And
have
they
to
will
do
win.
a
They're
set
coming
thought
for this,
posting.
you know?
Thought
All-
posting?
Yeah,
Like pictures of yourself?
exactly. Yeah.
Ew.
Yes.
No.
I usually just send them to like a select group of people who might be interested.
Who might be interested?
You know.
What does that mean?
Yeah.
You got a bunch of e-boys in your pocket that you've been keeping from us?
Yeah. See to
Okay.
Dean's a
I
cutie.
never will. I never will actually thought post because I'm against it morally. I like my. I don't want people to watch my videos just because I'm cute. I want them to watch them because they're smart, intellectual pieces of work.
Dean,
Real intellect.
you can't stop dumb people from watching your art. You should just be cute in front of the camera and have the dummies come and look at you and say, "Yas, queen."
Never.
Yes.
Yas. I have work at 3 now. Haha.
She seems to derive some bitter pleasure from this strange thought, as if the past will one day wipe the present away, like a tidal wave approaching.
Oh, Smiling Friends came out today.
I wasn't.
Oh, that's
friendly.
right.
I was there, Loman.
2 new episodes.
It was early spring.
They launched
and
2 on
man
the same
behind
day?
The black sun had just come out. The posters were 20 meters tall. Everything was golden. While you, people, were tearing each other apart over your petty little revolution. Why not, Harifen? It's not like I have anything better to do in this hellhole.
Seems like it.
You seem like a woman who knows a thing or two about drugs.
What do I need drugs for, Loman? What I
Drogas.
see, what I feel. The great adversary. No drugs can compare. Yes, there is a protagonista and an adversario. I am on the side of the adversary. There's no coming back from that.
That's midnight.
Those epithets are familiar somehow. The great adversary, the great unrest. I don't like the sound of any
Is there a
of
way to
that.
watch adult film?
Sounds like a horrible drug.
Yeah, I think so.
All.
If you don't know,
Try go another website.
why would I want to do that?
I want it to be thrust in front of me.
Yeah.
Loma, what in the name of God are you talking about? Maybe, probably not. Makes no difference to me. Really. Just this month, I made half of those entries from Saramiriza to Grab. The U41A. What do you think they take from Saramiriza to Grab?
cable.
It's time, Slowman.
Yeah.
obviously.
Damn this. Make
kind of
her
bites.
answer.
Why can't I just watch it online? I don't understand.
You could.
Easy. He's the skinny man who thinks he's a poet. Never trust a poet. Also, he's the only one I can see from here.
That's correct. There is no visibility of any of the others.
Where do you want me to go? This isn't so bad. I can listen to music. or
There's
the
surely a
series,
way to, or a
all
place
the
that you
colors
can
and the beauty of
yank
this
it.
world.
Yeah.
Or I can just relax and let my mind carry me back.
I think we're done here, no? She's just a distracted old woman.
So he
Thanks,
doesn't
Solange.
think she's a smuggler.
That's why.
You hear that, Loman? I don't think your partner likes you spending too much time with me.
Go find another one.
Yeah.
Don't worry about me. I'm one of the best caminers around. I drive routes no one else will. Lomonosov's Lounge, Zashnaya Zemlya, Western.
You just gotta, you just.
A terrible cold comes
More
over
people have gotta try that.
as she stares in
That you know that you remember that guy who like pretended he was playing a wrestling video game or something? He had like the controller up, like he was like streaming over the.
Oh yeah. I do have that.
You're right.
That was pretty
I'm the one
pretty
who should take
genius.
my help.
A correct appraisal. You're quite shabby.
Is that all you woke me up to say? Of course not. To truly understand the boyadero, you need to listen to On the Western Plain. It's an old ballad about a young girl who falls in love with a daring boyadero. Of course not. The boyadero returns from the Western Plain a changed man. One night, as he and his beloved are out walking along the river Maigret, she pleads with him to give up his riding and settle down. So the boyadero strangles his beloved and throws her body in the Margaret. Then he rides off, because the Western Plain is calling to him. The most beautiful. A true boyadero needs a whole horizon to himself. He can be tied down by man or woman. His beloved was selfish. She didn't know what it meant to love a boyadero.
What if to truly love a boyadero is to float lifeless downstream?
She told you the beautiful song.
Yes, go. Enough jamboree.
Yeah!
I need to get back to Mesque.
I'm pretty sure I picked that's a terrible song.
No, it's great. It's about death and the need.
The edgy hot topic boy.
I am.
Oh, I should send you the picture of what I got at hot topic boy.
You went to Hot Topic?
Yeah, she went to Hot Topic.
I guess that makes sense.
What did I try? What do you mean?
Because you went to the mall.
Oh yeah. Everyone.
Ooh. Oh, cute skirt. Nice. Oh yeah, the Beatles shit looks good.
Thank you. Me and Simon got matching skirts.
Aww. Why am I getting added at Ben Saint's? What's the
You're
answer?
getting added. Oh no.
They heard a stream.
Oh, they're doing an endless ward thing. Thank God.
Looking important.
Yeah. Do I have a level up yet? No, I need more. Oh fuck! It's a white tank top. Do I want to take the white tank top? No.
Yeah, why not? I mean, I don't think there's limit.
What am I wearing? I'm wearing a jacket. My white tank top would look great underneath all the shit I'm wearing. Look at me. I should cover up my chest. I do look disgusting.
Ah. Whoa.
What? Doing what? Nice!
Hold on.
Where's the last lorry driver?
Wait, did I already? Is this already posted? Am I down?
Maybe.
Did you post that time?
I don't know, I have another at. Hold on. Where's the other person? There should be another one.
Huh?
There's like 3 people here, right? I swear she said there was 3. Oh, that's how she sees him. Yeah. Hello, son. I like how I'm also just carrying around this trash bag. Like, I'm just picking up litter.
Yeah, you're a cop. You're a good cop. Yeah. It's like that Jerry Seinfeld quote. Where he's like, I always see cops just walking around doing nothing. Get a broom. Start something.
So true.
Something like that.
You see 2 lowly, defeated speakers, thralls, slaves basically, perched atop them like conquerors surveying the land. A pair of found, durable wear sneakers, ultra serious.
I can see you have a taste for luxury, officer. Can't keep your eyes off those sneakers?
Inspect the sneakers, leave.
A pair of found ultras. The design is impossible.
Those sneakers, mister. Those sneakers are the latest found sneakers.
Only that's madness. These once respectable speakers have been conquered, reduced to a mere prop.
No, don't look at the speakers, officer. Look at the sneakers. The sneakers are the stars here.
But I already looked at the sneakers. Poor little speakers.
No, don't pity them, officer. These are old Samaran garbage. Don't even look at them. Check out these super cool fun ultras instead.
I'll be back. I need to piss. I'll be back. Oh.
What are you up to, Vito? Still playing your video game?
Yeah, I'm just gaming.
What is that again? I have to shoot it.
It's Tarkov, that's what I'm playing.
Is that the one I saw you playing?
Maybe? I don't know. I play a bunch. I don't think I've like streamed myself playing this game for a long time. But it's the one that I scream at the most.
Yeah. I've been playing Doom 64.
Doom.
That game was so good.
Yellow.
You see a Cimarron street vendor surrounded by a motley
I just scared a
assemblage
guy.
of bullets. When he realized
Happy shopping, officer. Everything's cool. Everything's cool. The goods are cool.
from out on the bay, a cool wind gathers. It sweeps into the city, tugging at the
Doom, did you see the Doom meme that I posted earlier? In Snack Room?
I have police questions. I love how Stibby's like, I have police questions.
You're right, officer. 100%. No playing around then. Strictly business.
It should be a video.
Interest you in some premium menswear instead. Me?
I posted it last night, I think.
Officer. Who cares about the past?
Yeah.
I'm all business now. All reversion. Very sharp.
At least I don't
officer.
smoke
I'm
marijuana.
Serais, from the Segai province of the Serais Empire. The apricot suzerainty, you know?
The apricot suzerainty is what the Seaguy archipelago is commonly known as in Ravachol. It's a bit of a fraught term, I'm sure you understand.
No, apricots come from Seaguy. My grandma used to grow them. But Seaguy is a shithole. That's why I came to Ravachol. Speaking of, why not support an independent local entrepreneur?
well, if it's for his grandma, you should buy a lot of things.
Only the coolest goods in Ravachol. I've got sneakers, speakers, extremely comfy pants too. Try them on right here. No shame, only freedom. I'm an entrepreneur, officer. I've got sources, buyers, suppliers, distributors, manufacturers, wholesalers, all extremely cool and above board. Anything for you.
Simon said in response to the pictures of Tim Rogers I posted, what a hottie. I think Simon agrees that they look like Tim Rogers.
That's your type, the Tim Rogers type?
Yeah.
You know, if that's what most women were into, I think the world might be a better place.
Does Tim Rogers not look like the type who would date a fat black woman like me?
How?
I wonder what Tim Rogers is into. He's probably into Asian women, much like myself.
Oh yeah.
Okay, is there more than one lorry driver? Or two lorry drivers? I've spoken to both of them.
Also, dude, in the scale of like, when people say fat black women, you know, usually the image is much, the visage is much fatter than yourself.
Maybe you're not even that fat.
You've just got the like you've got the average build for women these days, which is strong.
You're a real lady, dude.
Thanks.
Which is to, you know.
Okay. I'm
But no,
going
see,
to.
They are, you know, you understand that the union is for lorry drivers, right? They're all lorry drivers.
So they're up here more?
No, I mean like every union, every person on like the right side of town is a lorry driver.
Every
which one are you
person?
specifically looking for?
Well, I gotta find which one's doing the drugs.
Yeah.
And the lady won't tell me anything, and I've humiliated the nice man with my bad poetry.
Is doing drugs bad? Is that what you're trying to find?
I'm trying to figure out who's selling the drugs.
I mean, Tito, you understand this is a big plot point, or not? Like I mean, you know, this is like a You don't have to solve. Not everything has to be solved right away.
Okay. But I don't want to worry about this. I hear there's a big bug in this game. That's all I care about.
Vito, there are 1,000 things to worry about in this game.
I just want
There's
the
like,
big bug.
oh, I know what you're talking about. And in my playthrough, I did see the big bug. You'll know when the big bug shows. You won't miss it. You'll know when it comes out.
Bug. I have my values, and my values are bug.
What is it that you like about bugs, Cetal? Is it their strong exoskeleton?
The taste.
The crunch?
I just like that they're so different from any mammalian creature.
Would you wish you were born a cicada?
Kind of. Then I just like wake up, scream, fuck, die. You know?
Well, scream, you know, bury yourself in the earth for 7 years and then keel over.
Well, no. I am born, then I bury myself in the ground for 7 years. Then I am... Okay, there's a racist lorry driver outside the kiosk. That's all. I just want to know where the other one was.
No, Cito, you understand what I say when I mean they're all lorry drivers?
No.
Like the union. You understand the union, right?
Oh, I thought they were like working at the docks.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, the lorry drivers at the docks.
Thank you, Dune. I'm very dumb. I like the way bugs look and move. I like that they're little guys and I'm a big guy.
For you.
For you.
Here it is.
Cetal, you don't strike me as much of a Bane poster.
Welcome to HEYYYYY.
Bane? What's that?
Don't you welcome to Revachol me. My grandfather came here from a 3,000-year-old racist isolationist culture, while your ancestors came to this island a mere 300 years ago.
Thanks.
Every school of thought and government has failed in the city, but I love it nonetheless. It belongs to me as much as it belongs to you.
What's happening? You sound angry, Kim.
Kim, what if you win? Wouldn't it be weird? What?
You lie just to get me.
It's men like you who keep Revachol divided, making it that much harder for everyone to climb out
so I
of this
can sit
post-war
next to
limbo.
Carson Bailey and Fred Durst. We can argue about who she gave
Come on,
Fred
man. I just said welcome to HEYYYYY.
I know exactly what you meant. You think my kind, but you see, I'm an officer of the RCM.
Shit, Christina Aguilera, switch me chairs.
Now's your moment to shine.
You know, I feel like Eminem had a sweet spot back in the day. I feel like Marshall Mathers, Slim Shady, and Marshall Mathers LPs. Those were thoughtful commentaries on society.
He was a good rapper. You don't like? You saying Venom isn't a song of the year?
Venom. I don't.
The lieutenant.
Oh, or Rap God.
I like the Rap God with the Banjo Kazooie.
Whatever you say.
I've not heard this.
Hold on.
Drugs? They're shit, man. I don't let anything pollute my body.
I don't let anything pollute my body. He takes a long drag from his cigarette.
You know where that shit comes from? Sarah Miriza, Safri, Ilmara.
They take the money from. They know they can't beat us in a fair fight, so they have to get us to weaken ourselves somehow. It's racial sabotage, racial economic sabotage.
Ah, here we are. Video unavailable.
He eyes you wearily, unsure how to respond.
I don't know shit. And if I did, I wouldn't tell you. What do you think? I can't leave the lorry unguarded. Stuff's been getting looted lately. It's those little kids sneaking around at night. If they touch my stuff, the bosses will be on my ass like ass cancer. Yeah, I knew that guy. He was an honest driver who loved this country. We were having a good debate about genetics at the Wheeling in Rags when some Kip boys.
I feel like Eminem. I can't help but get the vibe that he's just kind of like. I mean, he was like a dad for pretty much his whole rap career, but like he's beginning to act more like a dad. And this.
Isn't he, like, fucking 50 years old?
Travesty is what it is.
Yeah, he's got to be up there. I feel like he's 50. I don't know. He might be like 40, right? Like I feel like he's got to be younger than our parents, but like Eminem.
Not much anymore.
49. Wow, shit. I guess.
He is younger than my mom.
Yeah, I guess my parents are now like. I guess they're like several years older than him. But,
a month, 2 months
or maybe only a couple.
Apples.
I don't know. Yeah, I guess. Wow.
Yeah, apples.
I always thought of Eminem as a younger guy.
Let's be honest.
You know, one of the boys.
Isn't it obvious? Fucking Sealand, that beady-eyed South Samaran. His little side business is a scam. I wouldn't be surprised if he was peddling drugs as well. Of course he's a lorry driver. What? He tell you he's just some simple businessman or some shit. He's selling his employer stuff after he broke the seals on his Humanox lorry. His tribe are natural liars. It's in their blood.
I wouldn't be so sure about it. Not until we've heard.
Guess so. It's about biological not the most popular topic nowadays, with a coalition in charge and all. You might
change the topic. The way he says it makes it almost sound like a threat.
I'm not just racist. Look, I've read books, huh?
I'm not just racist.
People who've studied these things say that you and me are superior by design. So, naturally, we Occidentals should be in charge. Obviously, you can see
some of these Ben Cord seething things that like these that you're posting right now are fucking great.
Don't push your luck. Run.
Oh, bin. More magnesium when I eventually fuck up. Let me into the shop.
I mean, he's just spitting facts. He's just spitting facts, dude.
Fucking Sean.
What's
Sean? I can't believe. I just can't believe. Did Sean reply again? Is he still replying?
No, I thought you were referencing him.
Oh no. Oh well, no. I'm just no. That was me saying Ben's just spitting fat. But no, that is fun. Like why? So why does Sean have to perpetually be in a state of simping for one of the brothers Chmielewski? Like why?
The brothers Chmielewski. It's fucking funny.
Like why can't he just like give it? Why can't he just stick up for himself? You know, or just have some? Come on, Sean. Kind of.
Have an original thought challenge. Impossible.
Oh, Ben. I like this like alternate history that's just kind of like this is how like history gets revised in real time. This is like a microcosm of this. Like how like World War II and 9/11, except it's happening like right before our eyes in Ben Cord. Like then the Proanon dropped an Ash Vampire diss track,
Yeah, that was
You got-
Simon's friends. That was
No, that was us. We did that. Ashley, if you can through the modulation you can hear my voice going, Ashley, vampires mean. I don't even know what the lyrics are, but to listen to that and not immediately think it's Simon is
Well, we know
pure
Simon.
folly.
We just don't know Simon has other fans.
Well, no, like remember when that first came out and they were like, and May's like, oh, who is this? What the heck? They just like could not figure it out, and then Simon was like, yeah, it's me, and they lost their shit.
Okay, I need 130 real to pay back for my damages. Kim's such a nice guy.
Yeah.
Real salt of the earth, that Kim.
He is.
So true.
Oh man. Why is the racist lorry driver so racist?
I don't know.
Why
is
is-
anybody racist?
I don't
Why
know.
did the chicken cross the road? Huh? Answer me that.
To pack out your eyes, Rito.
Why did Steve Jobs die up?
Who's Ligma?
You.
I am Ligma. It is me. I'm Ligma.
You know what I hate about Ben?
What?
He says he understands, right? He says he understands. That doesn't prove to me that he understands. That just proves to me that he says he understands. Nice money.
Well, it doesn't matter if he understands or not, because he'll get away with it.
Yeah, he's full of shit. Like, I like Ben. He can be fun to hang around with. I just wish he wasn't such a
Yeah, I think
tripping
Ben's
cunt.
insufferable, and that's the best part about him.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Hey.
Sometimes annoying people can be fun, like me. Like all of us, you know. I don't know. I mean, I think he said, what did he say? Or yeah, there was something that was like, well, obviously this is why I'm so right for doing
There are
this.
clothes inside. Cheap second-hand clothes, smelling of strangers' body odors.
Don't be shy. These are premium class clothes.
Like
Good quality fabrics.
You find your hands deep.
What did he say? It's like when he was like saying like makes you think. That's why it's funny that I'm obviously right to do what I'm doing. Makes you think. Yeah.
No good. All you can come up with are some treated wool pants.
And he says this right after explaining conventional intellectual property wisdom would suggest that Trixie and Jesse made the show on its own. Have blah blah blah, and it's like seem kind of like two juxtaposing trains of thought.
Yeah. Everything's still cool here, officer.
Yeah, I think he's only looking for vindication,
I don't
and we'll
go
take
into
it.
that,
We'll take it wherever he can
Drugs
get it.
ruin lives. Unless you're into drugs, of course.
Aren't we all though?
In which case,
Aren't we
drugs
all?
are excellent. Mwah.
Tasty, tasty drugs. I love this guy. Tasty, tasty drugs.
That's so cool. You investigating the local drug trade like some cool nut? But I'm not a lorry driver. I'm just a street vendor. I don't know anything about that. Who said that? It's the fat racist, right? I bet it's him. He has an agenda against me.
So you admit you're a lorry driver?
No, I just said I work hard. Okay, maybe I'm a lorry driver too. A little. But that's not the most important thing about me.
Maho
That's my day job.
Sensei.
This
Negima.
is my dream.
When are we watching Negima, huh?
And now, immediately.
That's insane.
I'll go download it.
It's okay, it's okay. We don't. We,
Nejima? Fucking bro. That made me who I am today.
I know you said this before. I just had a character, a Nejima character pop up.
Which one is that?
Haruna Saotome.
Things here. That's all I know. Please don't get me into this mess. I've spent 15 years working my way up.
There's so many fucking.
It's a shame.
Nejima blew my mind as a child.
Other drivers call her the lady.
There's like 50
You're
characters.
better off staying away from
It
her.
was like a class of girls.
The way they talk about her.
And, you know, a whole class of middle
She's
school
no
girls.
lady.
And like other characters. And they're all employed.
I don't know.
They all do.
Maybe.
Are
If
they?
she is,
Are they?
I haven't
There's this
compared
cute
her.
brown one that Zach has.
She was strange.
Kokone Fatima Rosa.
I don't know.
She's cute.
Who exactly is talking about this lady driver of yours? The rich?
All of them. Even the ones who left. I don't hang out with them. I don't remember who has that. All right.
Sounds like
Let's get this off with the punches.
sounds like
You can walk away from here with funky sunglasses, detective. Both of
sounds
you.
like you need
You
to
deserve it.
now you need to watch all the other shows, all the other fun shows with large character cast and cute girls.
Let's go ask about the lady. I'm getting something done. Look at me getting things done.
Nikki.
Am I allowed to take my time on this game? Is that okay?
See, yeah. See, though, that's the whole, you have to enjoy it. You
Yeah,
gotta
so
live.
we're-
You gotta live in it.
This is not a speedrun live stream?
Hello again, my man.
Like, I don't understand how
What's
you
on
can
your
play this game without taking your time in it.
I don't want to talk
I
about
mean,
that.
there's time.
Time.
I was hoping it isn't going to be her. All I can say is, she isn't around here anymore. She is some evil drug trafficker.
Have you seen
Was it-
Plastic Little Dude?
What's it says? Ash Vampire, quotation marks. It's hard out there for conservative diaper fur.
Where? Where'd you say
It
this?
is.
No,
It is so.
No, Wazip says that as if they were Ash Vampire.
Oh.
I mean, tell me a place where conservative diaper furs have it easy.
Oh no.
It's true, but you know they won't come. They won't come. They're terrified. For what reason? I couldn't tell you.
It's because I'm here. I'm scaring them all off. I look them in the eyes. I pull out my sickle and hammer, and I raise my eyebrows twice, and they're like, no.
You know, being a pronoun has taught me why gangs do jump-ins. Because if they can't take it, they can't take the little jump-in at the beginning, then you don't want them around anyway. They're usually not worth the trouble, you know?
What's a jump in?
It's like when everyone in the gang beats someone up.
Oh.
You know how someone joins pronoun, we make fun of them for months.
For months? That's not a little
Yeah,
jump
but-
in. That's a big jump in.
Yeah. Well, it's not physical. They can leave at any time.
A youngish woman.
Yeah.
Gruff.
You know, it's like I think some of our own members still kind of need that jump in, you know?
We've been trying to jump in Sean for a
It
full
was
year.
violent when
He's
she
just-
got
It just doesn't work. You know, I feel like words just kind of bounce off of him, you know?
Because he
He's-
has no, like, taken
I don't
no
wanna-
consideration for any other human being.
Please just let it go. Whatever
He's
she
like,
did.
whatever.
We can't just.
I know I'm in the
He's
right.
such a gamer. It's a, gosh, mom, stop.
Part of the investigation.
Actually, I don't know how he talks to his mom, but
He doesn't, probably like
It won't
that.
come to that. We won't.
not
he does. Apparently, he doesn't say thank you. You know,
I don't
that's.
believe
Yeah. What a weirdo.
She's got the
What a
darkness.
fucking
It's kind of like
person's darkness when you think it's all.
Sometimes I like I'll
Yes.
be talking and like I haven't recently, like I'll be in a call with Zach, and then
I heard the rumor.
And then like he'll like say something. I'm like, why the heck did you say that? And then he'll get like really uppity about it. And then he gets like, I don't know. Then he gets like really like I don't know. Like I was like, dude, I didn't mean to hurt your feelings here. I'm just.
Looks like it did now.
It's just
We didn't talk about that.
I don't
We
know.
talked about life.
I'm very like
The way it worked.
I'm very like overly critical like that. I get that from being around some of my family where it's just like I'll nitpick things like a little too hard to the point where people get like really annoyed.
Push Tommy. It will break his heart.
And I'm like, okay, I guess it's time to tone it back here.
Now is not the time to focus on feelings. You need that info, son.
Tone it back or beat people.
Wozip says, go back in time and stop Ben from getting into RedTube, or stop Digi from getting into
This
weed.
makes me feel
Impossible.
like I should pick up smoking again.
There's some world lines that you just can't change.
Would Ben say be better if he wasn't a communist?
It isn't even.
Uh,
It isn't even that like Ben's a communist. It's that Ben's an emotionally stunted asshole.
Ben's not even a real communist though.
No, not really.
Yeah, he makes money.
Not that. It's just kind of like, how
I forget
committed
his-
is he to leftist ideas? How much does he really care about them? You know?
I think it's kind of like a meme, like it is with Bausch. Like I don't think people like that.
Digi
Really.
was right when she said that Ben is just being a leftist to grift. I don't know.
I don't know. I mean, like, has Ben ever talked about like? Has he ever discussed whether he's like read Marx or not?
No, of course he hasn't. He just poor.
You just call me a lady, Harry.
Damn.
He's not like intellectually interested in communism. He just wants free money from the government.
Yeah.
I'm not that lady.
Seems like he's kind of got a knack for being a
I've gone
capitalist
too
too.
far from it all to remember what was good.
It's almost like he's a good.
It doesn't work like that on the long haul. I'm only
Ben St. fans will still be like, so based, King, so based.
who used to know me.
I have enough skill points. I'm gonna level up my composure. Excellent. That's it. That's all I can do. Oh man. I feel like, you know what Ben, we should have done with Ben and Trixie back in the day if we could go back in time? Put them in therapy. Yeah. Oh, and make sure Trixie doesn't get with May.
I mean, that was kind of the end of everything.
Yeah.
In a way, I'm kind of glad that it happened because it was a nice jumping off point, you know, from being a fan.
Yeah.
At the end of the day, I'm glad I'm no longer a fan, but
Yeah.
but you know, it does seem unfortunate. May was really precise about how she got in there and really fucked shit up.
Yep. And their situation was not healthy at all. I mean, obviously not. May is currently...
Remember when May said that she was a demi boy?
Oh, God.
Yeah. I miss May. I love May so much.
May bros.
Should I?
May bros.
Do I look like I spend a lot of time with the other communards sniffing around? I have my movies to go to. The big ones, the trucks. There's no women or men there. It's all just... In the middle of this town, there's a ghostly motorway. It takes all the people where they want to stay.
You feel very cold suddenly, as if standing face to face with a terrifying adversary. Then the feeling dissipates, and all you see is an aging woman.
Because they can no longer recognize the person I once was. Oh, sin.
Something in her is pulling towards some unknown rest state. She twitches like a sleep.
Is Sean saying more shit?
I'm being a backlog.
Of course not.
Dude, it's alright.
Whatever stupid
Yo.
things they put in the lorry, I imagine.
I'm sorry.
I quit concerning myself with
Bro.
that a long time ago.
Hello.
Besides, I don't drive the lorry for the cargo.
What?
If you know what I mean.
No, you didn't have to delete it.
Doing's alright. Doing is alright. Dean's alright.
She says that as if something narcotic is the real reason.
Enjoying the fat stat. I mean, how much could have Ben really made from this? I guess it sold out, right? You said it sold out.
High where I go. River, it's low.
So 50.
I go to the bottom.
At how many dollars each?
It's definitely something.
Oh, no, okay, that's pretty good then.
A sleep kick. Perhaps you can find out later.
Sean, fuck. Shut
Then
the
it's
fuck
contraband,
up.
Loman.
What does that mean, Sean?
Do you want to take an old woman in? Be my guest.
He gets what he
Lock me away
deserves.
like bad hand Hermenegildo.
Sean's got this weird thing about like the fans need the uploads. The fans need the content. They like no, they don't.
They already have the content.
Stop bullying Sean. He's just a little baby man.
He's a grown man.
He doesn't
He's-
say thank you to his
He
mom.
can drink legally.
If he's retarded, I can say it. I should be allowed to say that.
That's very Ben Saint of you, Dean.
Well, I listen. I hear him out. I sound like I'm just yelling at him. I'm like, Sean, explain your point, and he just doesn't do it.
He gets what he deserves. It'll be out when it's out, and we like that.
I love Sean. I love
Listen up.
There's a reason the Sean Don roll has the cringe emoji attached to it.
You don't run Martinez. You don't run anything.
No. He means La Put.
The name resounds like a bell in the air. A dark gong. Looks like the lieutenant has a plan.
Are you enjoying the games?
Yeah.
Cool.
Him.
It's just funny to like make that comment when it's so not like Ben. The last thing Ben needs is like comments from people telling him how good a job he's done.
Like, obviously, I think Ben should have some support. I just think.
I mean, Ben already
bring
gets
back
support
the
though.
core
Like he already
cast,
has.
says Woozef.
Such a dope. Yeah, you're that who asked Michelle.
Sounds like Michelle's been losing her mind. I don't know.
Yeah.
She's pregnant, of course she has.
She's pregnant?
Yeah, bro.
Since when?
Oh wait, not fuck, not Michelle. Fuck, sorry. Fuck, I was thinking about.
I was like, what?
What the fuck, Cito?
What? No, yeah, May's pregnant.
Yeah, sorry.
Dude.
Yeah. Bob Saget died.
What?
Oh damn.
Oh
Yeah.
no.
They're his little bitches.
From
Who?
Bob
Not
Saget.
just the unions. He has pioneers
Dope.
everywhere.
Bob Saget!
Some say he even has them in the RCM.
I have
Dirty
no idea who
fucking
you're talking
bitches
about.
who do
It's,
anything.
you no use to me.
You wouldn't be investigating it.
No,
It's not
of
like
course
Rita.
not. We are not.
What?
pioneers. But if we were, and one of Madre's drivers were to be stealing from him, then it's a good pianist job to find out who that is.
Well, dude, I guess it's time
It's
to
not a
go
hard job.
record
It
another
won't take a long time.
rotating
It won't
cubes.
make
in.
Madre mad
About
again.
Full House.
But a stupid fucking risk is
Everywhere you look.
protecting the
Dude, instead of
stupid
me,
I'm
now
not
autistically
scared.
ranting about something you don't know,
I'm under the
you can
protection of the
autistically
law.
rant about
You've
something
seen that
I
corpse in
don't
the
know.
ceramic armor there. Did his shit
I don't know if I can autistically rant about Full House.
You wouldn't just leave him out there if you.
The lieutenant turns and gives. I softened him up as best I could. Now it's on you to finish the job.
Half-light. What's my half-light at? What's my half-light at? Look at my composure. What's my half-light?
Let's not tell Kajora the truth, okay?
What's the truth? I don't know what it is. I can't tell it to him if I don't know it. Cat son. My cat son is here. He's very sweet. Okay. I hope I roll good.
Rolling? Rolling?
Yeah, rolling. That's what we do in this game. Rolling.
You know what? I might play this game to help close the infinite hole in my heart for D&D.
I'm glad you enjoyed the last D&D session, no need.
It was good.
You liked having a little fight?
I love.
I went too easy on you guys. I should have been meaner.
See, we like almost all of us like died in the first like
Yeah, in like the first surprise round.
Okay, the reason I mean, think about it this way. It's because the only reason we won is because the chain guys like kept targeting the healer, which was the NPC character, and we like revived him like 3 fucking times.
It's true, it did chew through a nice amount of your resources.
Yeah, so like, technically like, people were knocked out 4 times during that battle. It's because
God
it was the
damn
healer.
it!
Overdo
Fucking god
You
damn
lied,
it!
Vito.
Yeah, I did.
The most
Fuck
important
you.
thing is, how does it look on your resume?
How did it feel, Vito, to roll shitty rolls?
3 and a 1. A 3 and a 1. Yeah. 4 plus 4 is 8 plus 1 is 9. Oh, come on. Come on. If only I'd rolled a little better. Come on. I'm just a little guy. I'm just a little guy. I'm just a little guy.
How does it feel to be on the receiving end?
I'm on the receiving end all the time, Noni. I've been playing D&D for longer than you.
I thought you were top, Cito.
I'm a Switch.
I don't know if that counts all the time then.
Yeah, I don't believe. You're lying. You're lying.
What proof do you have to say that I'm lying, Noni?
We have the receipts. Babe has the recordings.
He wishes he had recordings.
Why would either of you say that? Why? Like, why would either of you like follow? Why?
Why would you hurt Dave like that? Does he not? Never mind. Next.
Yeah. Keep going, please.
No.
You can't make her
I
talk.
refuse.
Hello, Catson. Okay, what do I do? 1, 2, or 3? 1, 2, or 3? I need help. 2. 2.
Well, you want to play it straight, don't you? What is your character?
My character is a dumb, sad old man. But
Is he a
Kim,
good cop though?
I don't know. Kim just softened him up for me. I don't want to let Kim down.
Yeah, but would Kim want you to do the second one?
I don't know. Kim just implied that he's on the payroll.
Payroll of what?
Of the crime guys to see if they're losing any stuff. He implied that he's a criminal.
Oh, then try the second one then, yeah. Just follow Kim's lead at all times. That's my... Kim knows what he's doing.
Right now, Runt, we're outside.
So sometimes you don't want to.
Shit.
There's some kind of homo thing.
Cito, it's your playthrough. You can play whatever you want.
Oh my god, I feel like, yeah, maybe it is.
Cito, you fucked up.
Listen.
Did you not read it what it said?
I know I fucked up. I know, but I'm a dumb, bad at my job officer.
That's what you fucking get, Stito.
Do I pick 1 or 3?
Cito, you have to
Three.
read. No, first, just read that. Don't look at the number. Look at the words.
Yeah, no, of course not. Just tell me what you know. Yeah, maybe it is. As in, I'm trying to imply that I'm gay and I'm gonna rape him, and he should tell me what he knows.
3. Go with 3.
What do you think, Dune?
I'd say go with 1.
Okay. 1 seems a bit apologetic, and 3 seems a bit cringe.
You trust in Dune more than me, Cito. Okay.
I like
Oh.
to. I'm a simp, don't need bro. A simp.
You must play to my Dune desires. Even if they lead me down the wrong path.
It's true. It's true. I feel bad. Kim just said some racist bullshit to try and get this guy to... But I did bad. Why does Kim believe in me? He's so good at his job. Kim's such a good police officer, and I'm a dummy who can't remember my name. I literally can't remember my name. I don't even know my own name. I should have stolen all that magnesium when I had the chance. I wish there was an option that's like, I mean, it wouldn't be if you told me what was going on. Oh god. Oh god, I hate this. I'm gonna go with the first one, thanks Dane.
Make me runt.
Let's just go and ask Tommy, alright? We are wasting our time here.
I feel bad. Alright, I've gotta eat and shower and get ready for work. Because I have work.
Oh. Oh
Yeah.
no, that's a bad answer.
Fuck.
Goodbye, Cito.
I gotta figure out how to save.
Oh, you don't go estimate escape? Right? Oh, yeah, how do you save? And I never
Yes!
did auto save. But
Save. Look at that, I saved. Now it's time for me to leave. Now it's time for me to quit streaming. Now it's...
no.
Yes, I'm leaving.
What am I supposed to do then? Without a C12 stream to watch.
Oh, neat. Take breaks, talk to strangers, explore. Oh, nice. Seat container you can't open, equip a pry bar. Nice. Okay, I've learned a lot. And by learned a lot, I mean I'm gonna stop streaming now. Goodbye, everybody.
Bye-bye.
Bye.